Hey guys, welcome back to the Juice Reacts channel, and today we got a special video for you. It's a little bit of a long one. I don't know if you took a look at the timestamp or not. You probably did. It is from our recent live stream that I did on the channel. If you missed it, I usually leave the times in the community tab, so just if you're curious of when the next one's going to be, just keep checking the community tab. I usually try to keep you guys up to date a few days before it actually goes live, so you guys are ready. You can get your schedules going if you're working or if you're going to school or whatever you're doing, or taking a nap, whatever. Just keep checking my community tab, and I should update you guys within the next couple of days on when the next one is, and so on and so on. So if you did miss it, here is... I'll try to condense it down as much as possible because there was a lot of debate. There was a lot of conversations, we could say, about which songs go which songs go where, higher, lower, all that kind of stuff. So, and there was a moment in there where I was gone from the stream for a little bit. I had to take a phone call. So I'll try to condense it down as much. I'm recording this before I've actually edited the stream to condense it down, so I don't know how much I've condensed it down to. It was a 4.5-hour live stream. So, yeah, those are the kind of things that we get up to in the live stream. It's just fun. We have a good time. We have some laughs. We talk about High School Musical, all kinds of stuff. So if you think that's fun, if you think that sounds awesome, you want to join, feel free. Live streams are open to anybody. You can come in and we can talk and we can have a chat. So this is the definitive, absolute... There's no other list that's more correct than this one. The definitive High School Musical, the series song ranking. We ranked 103 songs. Every song from every season, all compiled into one list, and I used as my reference the Spotify soundtrack that was put together by somebody else, but it has like 103 songs on there. I'm pretty sure it's every single song that was in the show from season 1 to season 4. It has even songs that weren't in the show, just released solely on the soundtracks. So it's 103 songs. I'll try to condense it down as much as possible, but I hope you guys go and enjoy. If you do, leave it a like, subscribe to the channel, join the Juice Club. If you want to stop by on the live streams, the next one we're probably going to be doing a definitive character ranking of every single character that's ever been in High School Musical, the musical series. So if that sounds interesting to you, just keep checking that community tab for when I release the date for when we're going to be doing it, and then stop by if you're not too busy, and we can have a good time, and you can put your opinion in there with everybody else, and we can debate and see if who's going to be number one, if we're going to have any controversy about anything like that. So, without further ado, it is time. The definitive song ranking for every season, all put together, of High School Musical, High School Musical, the series. You'd think as many times as I say it, I'd get it right, but hope you're going to enjoy. Take it away. Past me. All right. So, with everything we've got, what do we think is going to be the worst song ever? What's the worst song in the entire series? Are we thinking Billion Sorries, or are we not thinking Billion Sorries? Something's got to be bad. Something's got to be the worst one. It could be, I guess it could be Yak. It could be one of the Yak songs. That could be a possibility. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? I'm actually going to have that right up here. I think you could go at 100 billion sorries. Oh, you think it's not the worst, but you think it's really at the bottom. I agree with that. Billion Sorries is definitely not making it out of the 90s, I would say. If that's at the most, it's not making it out of the 90s. I would probably have to say that the... You think the Mob song is the worst? No, not the Mob song. I mean, I agree that the Mob song's not great, but I don't know if it's the worst song in the entire franchise. The mom song's not fantastic by any means, but I don't think it's the worst one. I don't think it's the worst one by any means. I think I feel like it's gotta be from something from season 2, right? Season 2 had the most episodes, so it had the most songs. I feel like it's gotta be something from season 2. Yeah, it probably has to be the Yak. We could do we could do the original Yak version from like the alma mater. Yak alma mater. Speaking of that, why does Ricky say when he's doing in the third movie when he's playing Troy and he's up talking to Nini, or not Nini, Gina as Gabriella, and he's talking about the U of A coach that's there, and he says alma mater, but he says like alma mater. I don't know why he says it like that. It throws me off every time I hear it. Both of these got to be at the bottom. I feel like that's a pretty safe bottom 2. I feel like that's a pretty safe bottom 2. But you're probably right. Billion Sorries probably has to be one of the next couple. Just because it is not great. It is not a great song. What could it be though? What would be worse than it though? What's worse than A Billion Sorries? Do we dare put Bet on it? I like Shallow Lake, but do you think it'll be at the bottom? Well, that's an interesting one. Maddox does a really good job with singing it. I don't think it'll be at the very bottom. It might make it to the 80s. I don't think it's like, maybe it could get to the 70s. I don't know. I like the song. I think she does a really good job with it. It's pretty catchy. I just don't know if it's better than, is it better than some of the other ones that would be higher up on the list? I don't know. But do we dare put Bet on it at the bottom? Because Ricky's version of Bet on it, whether it's the couple seconds we get during his audition or when he's actually singing it to Big Red in the basement, do we think that that's a good version of Bet on it? It kind of disrespects Bet on it a little bit if you think about it. Bet on it, you're supposed to be out on a golf course, feeling all your emotions and stuff, and looking at yourself as a reflection in the water and stuff. You're supposed to be doing all kinds of crazy jumps and hand motions. I feel like it disrespected a little bit, but that's just me. And what do we feel about Around You? Does Around You, is it bad enough where we could put Around You up there? Because I know a lot of you guys are saying that you don't like Around You that much. So are we thinking that it's bad enough to go there? It could. It could. I find it hard that the full version is good, but not what was shown in the show. Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. The full version is better than what was shown in the show. Hey, what's going on, Galax? Is that what your name says? I apologize. Yeah, Galax. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I apologize. But welcome in. You can add to the list. I find it hard to believe that really anything from season 3 or 4 will be down this low, or probably teetering along the lines of season 1, season 2 for these bottom these bottom lists or these bottom rankings. Is probably where we're going to be going. So, Around You is good for 101. Ooh, is Around You worse than Billion Sorries? That's a big question. Do we think that a Billion Sorries is better than Around You? Because Around You, that gets a lot of hate. Around You gets a lot of hate. So do we think that it's better or worse? I kind of tend to agree that Around You is not going to get out of the hundreds. Maybe the low 90s, or the high 90s, I guess you could say. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Worse? Okay, we're going to put Around You in here, but if I get any blowback, it's on you, Elizabeth. Around You and A Billion Sorries. I feel bad for EJ. It's just not that good of a song. He kind of gets screwed on it, but... I cannot spell. This is probably not a good thing to do when I can't spell. Alright, so we've got the 100 through 103 figured out. We could start to do some top 10s, I guess. What do we think is the best? Do we dare do number 1? Do we dare do the number 1 song? What do we think it is? Out of everything that they've sung in the soundtrack, what do we think is the best song in the entirety of High School Musical, the musical, the series? Is it something from season 4? I have unpopular opinions at times. Is it something from season 4? Is it something from season 3? Does something from season 1 sneak in there? That's also a possibility. I doubt it, but it's also a possibility. We can't deny the fact that it's a possibility. I would say it's probably something from season 3 or 4, since those are the 2 best seasons. But I mean, you can't deny Wondering. Wondering's got to be top 5. I don't know where it goes in the top 5, but it's got to be top 5. Wondering is just amazing. But you've also got Finally Free. That could be up there. You've got Rising. Love is an Open Door. What do you know about love? Like, some of these songs are fantastic. Let It Go probably deserves a spot up there. Puppy Love. Can I Have This Dance? Love You Forever, or Maybe This Time, or What Do You Know About Love? So it's going to be a arena song. It's going to be... I don't have any qualms about it. It's probably going to be an arena song. What do we... Oh, that's a tough one. Love You Forever, Maybe This Time, or What Do You Know About Love? Oh, which one is the best? I think it's got to be... Is it gonna have to be Love You Forever? Is that the best song out of those 3? What Do You Know About Love was good. It's a good song, don't get me wrong. And like, it deserves to be up there. But I feel like What Do You Know About Love is a song that you need to have the video with to see Gina just tossing Ricky around the entire time and him absolutely loving it. So I feel like that's where that needs to be. If that's like, it's gonna be lower, not super low, but it's gonna be lower because it needs to have the video with it. But Maybe This Time also could benefit from that. See, Love You Forever is a good song both with the video, like in the actual scene, and as just a song listening to it on the soundtrack. And so all these songs are, I'm not saying they're not all like that, but I feel like Love You Forever is the only one that is higher up. But Dreams Don't Die is also good. Love You Forever. Oh, I kind of think Love You Forever has to be number 1. I'm going to put it on there. Oof, we've got the number 1 song. A number one song is been put on the list. Now, where do we go? Where do we go from here? Dreams Don't Die, number 2. Oh, you're hitting me right where, right where it counts. I love Dreams Don't Die. I think I put Dreams Don't Die. I guess I could look for it. Is it on here already? I think I have Dreams Don't Die in my top 5 of my season 4 rankings. Dreams Don't Die is such a good song. Liamani does so good on the song. I feel like it does have to be top 5, but does it go number 2? Is it better than Maybe This Time? Or is it better than Can I Have This Dance? Or is it better than What Do You Know About Love? Or Finally Free? Or man, this is a tough list. This is a very, very tough list that we've got to try to take on here. But I feel like we're up for the challenge. I feel like we are up for the challenge. Number 5? Okay. Okay, we'll put it there for right now. We'll put it there for right now. We can put Dreams Don't Die at number 5 for right now. I don't have a problem with that. And then we can probably... We probably need to have... Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I don't really know. I don't really know. If you're wondering why I'm looking over here all the time, over here, it's because I have the soundtrack over here. I know, Finally Free, we need to talk about. We need to talk about Wondering. We need to talk about Let It Go. I mean, there's some songs that need to be up here that we need to talk about. Plus, we've got Maybe This Time, What Do You Know About Love as well. There's so many songs that deserve to be up there. So many songs. Where's Mango at? We need Mango in here. I know Ahmed said that he wasn't going to be able to... he wasn't going to be able to show up because he's got the... I think he's got work or something. Yeah. Oh, and Right Place. You're right, Elizabeth. We got Right Place as well. See, there's just so many songs. I can't choose. I can't... I can't choose. You know what? No. We're going to go back down to the bottom. The bottom's a little bit easier to get through, I feel like. Let's choose a song that I feel like would be down in this area. Where do we think... Oh! Where do we think the melody is going to go? The melody. What time is it start the party? Do we think that is a... Do we think that what time is it start the party is going to be down here? Also, the melody from the start of season 2, from the New Year's episode. Mango needs to be here. So does Mango needs to be here, and so does Simone. I don't know where Simone is. Well, it's probably like 4 o'clock in England, so they might be working or sleeping. But Mango and Simone need to be here. We gotta rank those 2 melodies, though. And Lily. Yeah, Lily needs to be here, too. Puppy Love? Oh, you can't give me Puppy Love. Oh, speaking of that. Speaking of Puppy Love. Obviously, Ricky's version of Puppy Love is going to be up here in the top 10, I would guess. Or maybe even top 15. Where do we put... the sound, like the TV song version for Mac's show? Don't Start the Party mashup number 99. Okay. Don't Stop the Party. We need to have... wait, did I spell sorries wrong? No, I had it right. Does he? How do they spell it in the song title? Oh, they don't even have a question or a apostrophe above it. They just have it like that. I'll just keep it like that. Add it to the dictionary. All right, let me get. What time is it? Party time. What time is it? / start the party. There we go. But do we put? How do we like the? Because I'm not a big fan of the Mac version, like the actual theme song for. Yeah, Puppy Love show theme. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Puppy Love theme song. That's exactly what I was thinking. And then I was thinking maybe we put the season 2 melody, like the High School Musical 2 melody that they sing. I was thinking that probably goes next. That probably goes next. Maybe. Oh, you like the season 2 mashup? Oh, okay. We won't we won't make it there down as far as excuse me. We won't make it down as far. Have you rated Olivia songs? Not yet. We haven't got to any Olivia songs yet. She's got a ton of them, and they're all pretty decent. They're probably not going to be down here in the bottom, I wouldn't say. They're probably going to be up here at the top around this area is probably where Olivia's songs would live, most of them at least. The only song that we did rank is her alma mater song when she sings the Yak version, or when she has her version of Yak, just because that whole thing is just weird and gross. So that's the only one that she's sung that's down at the bottom. You'd say 90 for the mashup? All right, this can all change too before we completely say it's definitive. So, HSM2 melody. All right, at 90. Where do we put Red Means Love? Because it's about, how long is it? It's 2 minutes and 10 seconds. It's at the end of it's only on the show at the end of the Valentine's Day episode. I don't know. I don't think it's horrible, but I don't think it's like top 50. Do we think it's top 50? It's probably lower than 50, right? It's probably in the 60s or 70s, maybe even the 80s. I'd have to say. $89. Ooh, okay. 89 for Red Means Love. We'll put it at 89 for right now. Red. Oops. Too many backspaces. Or 91. I'm going to put it at 89. I feel like it's better. Red Means Love. If I can't love her, you ain't seen nothing. Home. Oh, we can't forget. We have to. I'm gonna just put this right here. Actually, because the Bop to the Top Nene and Cordy version, you only get like 30 seconds. So it can't be higher than some of these other ones. It probably has to be 101, now that I think about it. So we probably just have to move all this up one. Actually, let's just start right here. Let's just move all this up one. Because we can't have a song that's like 35 seconds. Can't have a song that's like 35 seconds be higher than some of these other ones. So. And then we'll put Around You up here. Should we only look at one season at a time? Yeah. You're right, Elizabeth. We should only look at one season at a time, probably. And then Bop to the Top. Nene and Courtney. Because it's only like 35 seconds. So if they were to be given like a normal song length, then I feel like it would be higher. Let's do season 2 because season 2 has the most songs, and it's probably going to have the most songs that are down here in the 90s, 80s, 70s range. So let's do season 2. So we've got Something in the Air as the first song of the season. What do we feel about Something in the Air? There's something in the air. I didn't hate it when it came out, but I also didn't love it. It was a fine song. It was a fine song. Nothing too crazy. Stick to this status quo rehearsal. Stick to the that's not on the soundtrack, is it? No, the only stick to the status quo is, or is it? Hey, there's Lily. No, you're not too late. We're just getting started. Really, we've ranked a few songs, but. $88 for Something in the Air. 88 for Something in the Air. Oh, you saw the stick to the status quo rehearsal on the list? Am I just missing it? I see stick to the status quo, but that's the one from the play. I don't see the rehearsal version of it. Unless it's just not on this list. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I would do 88 for Red Means Love. Or 95. Oh man, that's a big gap, Lily. That's a big gap for Red Means Love. 88 to 95. I think we could put Something in the Air. It's by Wondering. It's not on my list. I must be looking at, or maybe this didn't add it to this version of the list. So we'll have to. We'll rank it since they did sing it. It counts. It'll probably have to go down here though, because it's not super long. But it's not on my list. There's also a couple acoustic versions that we have to rank as well. There's acoustic versions of a couple songs throughout the seasons that we probably should have to rank. I'll put it at 96 for right now. We can change it obviously, but stick to the status. No, you're fine. You're fine. Status quo rehearsal. Alright, we can put it right there for right now. But that means that there's 104 songs, because I only counted 103. I'll hold off on that for right now. Just remind me, Elizabeth. Remind me. We'll hold off on that for right now. I might need to change all these by one. Let's go to The Perfect Gift. I enjoyed The Perfect Gift. I think it's a 20 or 30. 25 or 30 maybe. I said it because it would be at the bottom. Okay. I do like The Perfect Gift. I like The Perfect Gift too, Lily. I think it's probably going to be 20s or 30s. I would do 25. Right smack dab in the middle, 25 right there. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't disagree with that. We can put The Perfect Gift at 25. The Perfect Yeah, okay. Perfect Gift goes at 25. Then we got Josh's bet on it, or Ricky's. I should probably call him Ricky. We got Ricky's bet on it. The bet on it in the show is good. In Big Red's basement, it's good. But is it that good? It's probably not at the top half of this list. I wouldn't think. I don't know. I don't know where we'd put it at. No, I don't think we actually came to a decision on bet on it. I think we were just talking about it a little bit. I don't think we actually came to a decision on bet on it. I don't know where it would go. Maybe like 40 or 45? Is it a top 50 song? Yeah, Elizabeth's saying 50. Is it a top 50 song? That's something we got to figure out. Is it a top 50 song in the entire franchise? It's got a good shot of being a top 50 song. Where do we put it at? Where do we put it at? I'd put it around 80. Ooh, Lily not liking bet on it. Okay. You can make an argument for that. You can certainly make an argument for that. But we do have to come to a conclusion because this is the definitive list. I'd probably have to say that see, we did need Lily here. I'd probably have to say that I'd put it in the it's a top 50 song, but it's probably at the back half of the top 50. So it's probably towards like the 40 to 50 range is where I am personally leaning towards. And don't get me wrong, I love Bet On It as a song, but I love Bet On It as a song, but I think it has to go a little bit lower. I'm going to put it at 45. That sounds like a oops. That sounds like a good middle ground, kind of where we're all thinking. And then we've got Belle. So the audition song in season 2, we've got Belle. Where does Belle go? That song really does encapsulate all of their voices. It makes everybody sound really good. And then obviously you have Lily come in and like kill it with her vocals. 44, 46. I would just split the difference and put it at 45, but I just put Bet On It at 45. Okay. We got 44, 46. What are we thinking? Belle probably is better than Bet On It, so I'd have to lean more towards 44. I would say that Belle's better than Bet On It. And then we got 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3 is up around this area. 1, 2, 3 is a really good song. I don't know if it's top 15. Do we think it's top 15? Because we still got a lot of songs that we haven't ranked that are probably top 15 songs. So I don't know if we can put 1, 2, 3 as a top 15 song. Maybe a top 20 song. 26. Okay, I don't hate that. I think that 26 is a good spot for it. It's a fair spot because it's a very good song. But is it top 25 worthy? I don't know. It might be. It might be top 25 worthy. I'm gonna put it at 26. I like that. All right. So we've got 26. Elizabeth's just playing Price is Right with Lily right now. So we got 1, 2, 3. I think 26 is a fair point. If we need to adjust, if we like get to a song that we feel like is better suited at 26, and we need to move 1, 2, 3, we can move it up if we need to, or move it down, I guess. Let's see. We ranked the two alma maters. Oh, now we get to a tricky one. We've got the best part, Even When, and their collab, best part, Even When it's put together. So we got 3 different songs. Well, we got the two songs and then one where they're both together. Where do we feel like these are gonna go? Because Even When, or do we just completely rank them like wild? Bet on It 46, Bell 45. Oh, you wanna move these down a couple? Okay, I don't hate that. Maybe if my spacebar worked. I agree, Lily. They are good songs. It's just a matter of how good are they? Where do we think they're going to go? Do we think that, first off, we need to decide, is the best part better than Even When, or is Even When better than the best part? I personally think Even When is better than the best part. Well, what are you guys thinking? Because that's crucial information we need to know. That is some big information. Then once we decide that, I like Even When is a bit better. Yeah, I think Even When is a bit better. I do agree. So now that we've decided that, we need to decide what portion of the list do we think that they're going to be at. Are they in the 20 to 30 range? Are they higher? Are they in the 40 to 50 range? Are they in the 60? They're not in this. I don't think that they're anything lower than the 50 range. They're probably a top 50 song, but all 3 combined. The 20 to 30 range. Okay. I can get down with that. I think that they could be in that range. The songs separately are probably better. You're right. So so Even When, I would say that Even When is a top 20 song. Even if my spacebar would work. Even When. But the best part is probably, to me, Even When is better than The Perfect Gift. See that I got Even When higher than The Perfect Gift. I'd say the best part is probably right down here. The best parts. And then maybe the mashup is 30th. Do we feel good about that? Do we need to change anything? I feel like that's pretty solid. And obviously we can change this at any time if we realize that it... Yeah, you like that? Okay. That's good. Then we've got the Beauty and the Beast, Courtney's version on Valentine's Day, when she sings that, when she's trying to find her levels. Courtney's songs are so tough because she makes the songs so much better than they probably should be because she's got such a great voice. Elizabeth's thinking 19. So you're thinking Beauty and the Beast is a top 20 song? I don't hate that. I don't disagree that that song probably is a top 20 song. Maybe 23. Yeah, I'd feel better with 23. I think that's a better spot. Yeah. I feel better with that as a 23 than a 19. I agree. And then we jump down. We already ranked Red Means Love. Now we jump down to Granted. This is obviously you guys know what it is. Nene singing that on the bus as she leaves Ricky again. She's not taking anything for granted anymore. Where do we think that this goes? 24, 28? I'd probably lean more towards 24. Did I not put a space in there? I'd probably lean more towards 24 if we're being honest. I'd probably lean it right here. Because Granted is a good song. So I'd probably have it as 24. All right, Elizabeth. We'll rank it ourselves. I'm just gonna have it as a top 25 song. I think it is deserving of a top 25 song. Even if you have your unpopular opinions, I think it is a top 25 song. We're getting to the good stuff now. We've got A Dancer's Heart. What is A Dancer's Heart gonna be? Is A Dancer's Heart a top 25 song, or is it lower? Now I can't put my bias in here. If it was up to me, all my Gina songs would be at the top, or all my Sophia songs would be at the top, but that's just me. $21. So it's not as good as Even When, but it's better than Beauty and the Beast and Grandin and The Perfect Gift. Okay. 22. So 21 and 22. Okay, so that's what we're thinking for this one. I'd put it at 22. A Dancer's Heart will go at 22. But then we've got The Climb, and I think The Climb is a top 15 song. I think that's just pretty straightforward that The Climb is top 15. Seb does such a good job in that song. I don't know how we can deny it. Straight up 15? Okay. 17 for Elizabeth. Okay. I'll split the difference. We'll do 16. All right, The Climb will go 16. Then we've got Home. This is, you know what? Since we're here, we might as well rank both the versions of Home. There's Lily's version of Home that's only on the soundtrack. You still haven't forgiven Seb. We'll do Lily's version of Home as well as Ashlyn's version of Home at the same time, since it's the same song, just sung by two different people. Where do we think both of them are going to go? Because don't forget, just because Lily's a creepy character, she's got a great voice. So we can't take into account her character when we're ranking songs. We gotta just judge it by how good the song actually is. You do around 30 for which one? For Ashlyn or for Lily? 31. Lily's around 30. Okay. So, well, 30's already been taken up by Even When, so I'll put it at 31. Is it 2 L's for Lily? Or is it 1 L? I think it's 1 L, right? For how she spells it. Then where do we think Ashlyn's is going to go? Is Ashlyn's better or worse than Lily's? Ashlyn will be 29 for me. Okay. I don't hate that. So just sandwiches even went in the best part right between them. And then we've got the Rose song up next. The Rose song. Where do we think the Rose song goes? We still got a lot in the middle here. 50 to about 80. We got a ton that we got to rank in. Where are we thinking for the Rose song? Top 15. Lily says top 15 for the Rose song. Okay. Even though it's not really about a rose and a beast. About 12 or 13? All right. Elizabeth, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are we in agreement with Lily? $55. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I gotta remember not to ask you about about Nini songs. I agree with you, Lily. I agree with you. I think that the Rose song is up here. I'm gonna put it at 13 for right now. There goes the Rose song. We're not gonna listen to Elizabeth on Nini songs. We already ranked Around You. Did we rank the Mob song? No, we talked about the Mob song, but I don't think we ranked it yet. The Mob song, I'm just going to scroll down. Stay scrolled down. The Mob song's probably down here at some point. Did we do Let It Go or Let You Go? No, we're doing one season per or at a time right now so that we don't get confused and get all messed up. That's because we started doing like a bunch, just any song we wanted to, and then that's how we got like some of these different ones down here. But we're gonna do one season one season at a time, so we don't get confused. We'll get to Let You Go. It's coming up actually. I don't get wrong. I love Olivia, just not Nini. Yeah, I get it. I get it. We're just not going to ask you about Nini songs. But where do we think the Mob song goes? The Mob song's probably in the 90s. I kind of get that vibe from you guys. The Mob song's probably going to go in the 90s. It's just a matter of, is it at the top of the 90s or is it at the bottom of the 90s? Where are we thinking? Where are we thinking? I feel like it gets a little bit too much hate, though. The Mob song's not a bad song by any means. It's just kind of goofy, the way that they go about doing it. 95 or 96? Okay. I would do 94. Okay, we'll do 95 then. The Mob song. Perfect. Mob song's got it. Then we got Gaston. We're coming up on the end of season 2 songs, so, and this is the longest one because it's the biggest season, so. We got Gaston up here. I feel like Gaston's in the 60s or 70s. I feel like Big Red does a really good job, and EJ does a decent job too. Maybe even the low 50s, I would say. Oh, 75. Forget what I was thinking. 75 for Lily. It's funny. It's a Gaston, but EJ didn't sing at all. EJ sings a little bit. EJ sings a little bit. He doesn't sing a lot. It's mainly LeFou or Big Red. But he's getting there a little bit. He puts antlers in all of his decorating. 75? Okay, we'll go with it. 75 for Gaston. All right. Now we've got Howie. If I Can't Love Her. His vocals are really good. And we got to remember, same thing with Lily. We got to remember, we can't take into account how little chemistry him and Courtney had and how awkward it was at times. Oh, I get you. We got to take into account just his vocals. Because Howie has good vocal. Roman can sing. That's his name, right? Roman Banks? Yeah, Roman Banks can sing. You cried it once. It was a pretty emotional song, especially when they get like the cutaways to the different characters doing stuff. Like EJ goes talk to his dad and stuff because his dad sucks. 68 for what's it called? If I Can't Love Her. All right, Lily, are we feeling that, or do you want a little higher? Are you thinking a little higher, or lower? I would do 60. Okay, perfect. So Love Here. I cried when it first came out as well. All right, so If I Can't Love Her is at 68. Now we've got You Ain't Seen Nothing. You Ain't Seen Nothing with the weird hand dances that they did in the song. I need Gina's choreography. Top 10? Top 10? Really? Out of all the songs that we have to come, like all the songs that we got left, we're thinking top 10 for You Ain't Seen Nothing. I did not expect that to go there. 15? Okay. Is it a top 15 song? I agree with Lily. Top 10? Oh, I was not expecting top 10. I was thinking like the 20s, maybe. Okay. Interesting. 21. I'll put it at 17. I'll compromise. I'll put it at 17. I don't like spelling ain't. I don't say ain't, so I don't like spelling it. That's fair. 17 is good. Okay, so now we've got... Oh, here we go, Lily. We got Let You Go. Where do we think... Let You Go is probably top 15 for sure. Maybe even top 10. It's one of... It was... At the time, it was his best song. So... At the time, it was Ricky's best song far and away. Until he got to Finally Free. So where are we thinking Let You Go? That's 10 for me, but you guys can pick. All right, all right. I'm feeling the vibes of top 10. We'll see what Elizabeth has to say, and then we'll go from there. Oh, okay. It can make you pretty emotional, that is for sure. I'm gonna put it at 10. And if we need to change it when we get to some other songs, then we certainly can reevaluate. But 10, we'll go right there. Now we've got In a Heartbeat. In a Heartbeat. Whew. Is that a top 15 song? Because it might be. It might be even top... Nah, is it top 10? Probably not. It's probably top 20 or top 15, I'd have to say. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Bless me. Okay. 14. Thank you. 14 for In a Heartbeat. I don't hate that. I pressed A. What am I? Oh, I'm pressing the caps button. Oh, God, I'm a loser. Okay, In a Heartbeat at 14. Now we've got some of the musical songs. So we've got Be Our Guest and Something There. Something There's not very long. So it's longer in. Actually, no, it's only a minute 50. I thought it was longer in the soundtrack, but it's not super long. So what are we thinking for Be Our Guest? I enjoyed Be Our Guest. I think it's one of it's probably at the top half of their group songs they do together. But it's probably not like top 15. It's probably more in the 20 to 30 range, maybe. And then Something There is just not very long. Ashlyn does a good job with it. I'm not too sure. It was real good. You're right, Elizabeth. It was really good. They do a really good job with it. It's just not very long. Which does that a factor in? Does that affect it at all? I'm thinking we do Be Our Guest at 19 and Something There at 21. Are we okay with that? Is that kind of what we're thinking? Or do we think it needs to be lower? That's okay? Okay. Let's do that then. Be Our Guest. Be Our Guest. Nope. And then we've got Something There. All right. Final one of the season since we already... Hey, it's Ashlyn! In between meetings, so I'll be off and on. Welcome in, Ashlyn. We've got the final song of season 2. We've ranked everything else since we already ranked Home. We've got Second Chance. I'm thinking people are going to say it's up here, so let's debate. 21 is your birthday number? Oh, that's cool. What are we thinking for Second Chance? Second Chance is top 5, but then Elizabeth comes in with 11? Ooh, little debate. We got a little bit of controversy. Top 7 for Ashlyn. Okay. Elizabeth, are you going to make your case for out of the top 10? Or do you want to agree with Lily and Ashlyn? Go for around 8? Okay. I'm feeling 8. I'm feeling 7 or 8 probably is where I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put it either at 7 or 8. I'd say 8. Let's put it there. That is true, Elizabeth. That is true. We'll come back to season 4 and we'll make some decisions, but let's just get it on the board first. Is it Second Chance is? No, it's only Second Chance. Okay. All right, Elizabeth. Okay, so let's go up to season 1 now. We've done season 2, all of season 2 songs, and I've ranked a few. Yeah, A Million Sorries is down here, but we haven't done many of season 1 songs. So let's get that out of the way. What are we thinking for Start of Something New? The audition song for Nene, and since this is gonna be good since Elizabeth's gonna be gone, so she can't rank Nene's songs in the 50s. What are we thinking for Start of Something New? Are we thinking it's in the 20s, the 30s, 32? Okay. I don't hate that. I think that's a fair ranking for it because it's also not super long. Oh, you actually like that? I can't keep up with you, Elizabeth. I can't keep up with you. I'll put it at 32. I think that's a fair assessment. She does show off some good vocals in that one. What the heck? I can't spell. Okay. It's the start of something new. I think I Kinda You Know. Ooh, this is the Nene version of I Think I Kinda You Know. What do we put the Nene version at? 33, 34, 30. Ashlyn says low. It's gonna be low. So are you're thinking super low? You're thinking like, I don't know how low, so 30 sounds good. All right, we'll put it at 30. We'll put it at 34. That sounds about right. I think I kinda you know. All right, I gotta add that to the dictionary because I'm gonna spell it more. We already ranked A Billion Sorries. We got Wondering. I'm already saying Wondering's top 5, maybe top 10. I'd say top 10 because there are some songs in season 4 that could change it, but Wondering's probably got to be up there. We're getting this top 30 figured out. Top 10, not quite top 5. Okay. But what are we thinking? Because we only have 6, 7, and 9 in the top 10 available. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking 6, 7, or 9? Ashlyn says 9. Lily would do 9 too. Okay, looks like we're going 9 for Wondering. Hurts my soul, but we'll do it anyway. I'm a man of the people. All right, Wondering at 9. 33 for Ricky's, 28 for the duet. Oh, getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we, Elizabeth? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We've got What I've Been Looking For. Oh, What I've Been Looking For. Nene angry. Nene's angry at EJ at this point because she found out that he stole her phone. Wants to crack his ribs to get to his heart. What are we thinking about What I've Been Looking For? $77? Okay, I like that. 77. I knew it wasn't going to be the top half. 65, Elizabeth says. Okay. Honestly, no opinion. I haven't even considered it. All right, we'll go. So Lily says 77. Elizabeth says 65. We'll go around 72. We'll go around there. That sounds about fair. So, what I've been looking for. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. All I want. All I want. All she wants is love that lasts. Is that so much to ask? 11. Lily going in hard for All I Want. But are we ranking the mashup? Our list is different. We have a different order of songs. Oh, I'm just using the list on Spotify. That's the only list I'm using. Nah, I'm just kidding, Lily. I'm just kidding. We're not ranking the mashup. I was just kidding. You don't want to know my opinion on this one? Ashlyn, you're the best. I love your hot takes and stuff, your opinion on some of the songs. So we're thinking Lily thinks 11. What are we is it a top 15 song? Is it a top 15 song? We could put it at 18. We have a spot at 18. Or we have a spot at 28. I get the feeling you guys aren't going to like this one too much. We know how Elizabeth feels about Nene. And now we know how Ashlyn feels about Nene. 18? Are we cool with 18? Or do we want it a little bit lower? Because we have 28 open. I think it would be good. I'd say I can respect it. I can respect 18. That's funny. All right, All I Want has been ranked. We already ranked Bop to the top. Born to be Brave. Born, and this isn't the version at the end of season 4. This is the season 1 version with just Nene and Courtney. 10. 10 for Born to be Brave. We've got Let You Go at 10. So do we want to change Let You Go? Or do we want to move Born to be Brave into 10 and have Let You Go somewhere else? Do we want to have 11 now that we know that Let You Go is 11? Or Let You Go is... Okay, we got multiple 11s. Multiple 11s. Born, not Bon, Born to be Brave. $11 makes sense. Yeah, we haven't done season 4 songs yet. We'll get there. It's coming up. All right, we've got When There Was Me and You. Didn't you say? Oh no, this is different. This is the acoustic version when he's singing to Gina. 12. I could get down with 12. I could certainly get down to 12. Do we have anything else other than 12? Because I'll put it at 12. There's only... Actually, there's a couple... We got actually get a chunk left to go in this one because there's some acoustic stuff. Oh, your internet crashed? That's okay, Lily. We're currently ranking When There Was Me and You. When there was me and you, when there was me and you. Then we got a couple of interesting ones coming up. I think that probably either 12 or 15 would be a good one for When There Was Me and You. I'll put it at... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I'll put it at 12. When there... was... Do they have a capital? They have a capital, so I'll put a capital. Was... me... and you... I apologize for my bad typing. I graduated high school. Alright, so When There Is Me and You has been ranked. I would do a bit lower, but 12 is good. We can always adjust. Because remember, we still have Season 3 and Season 4 songs, and we've got a lot in this middle area that might need to be filled up by some of these songs up here when we start ranking Season 3, Season 4. So, this isn't the final ranking by any means. It can get moved. Truth, Justice, and Songs in Our Key. How are we feeling about the Miss Jen Save Her Job song? It's pretty fun. It's a nice little catchy song. Get you up and moving, getting those shoulders a moving. It's a good song. 35, even though you really like it. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna have to start getting a little bit more stingy on where we put songs as we get lesser and lesser songs. I think I agree with you guys that it's in the 30s. I think that it would be in the 30s. I'll go 35 for now. Truth, Justice, and Songs in Our Key. Jazz squares in the choreography. Sharpay and Ryan, you know they'd agree. Alright, Truth, Justice, and Songs in Our Key. Is that how you spell? Is there a different version of key? I don't think so. Out of the old and into the new. She's going off to Denver. Elizabeth probably has it in the 50s. But where are we thinking it goes? Oh, I can go back really far in this chair. Ugh. What are we thinking? 36 or 44? That's a big gap, Lily. That is a big gap. 36 or 34? Okay. Yeah, we know where Elizabeth's gonna put it. I'm thinking in the 40s. What are we thinking, Ashlyn? Are we thinking it goes in the 40s, 50s, 30s, top 10, 99? This one is mid to me, not bad, not... Okay, so we'll put it in the 40s then. I feel like that's a good spot for it. So we'll put Out of the Old at 44. Okay. We are cooking now. Role of a Lifetime. The Role of a Lifetime. Lucas Grabeel shows up in the contractually obligated dream sequence. And we get Role of a Lifetime. 15, but I think it would probably go 33. 43 for Lily. Okay. So we're thinking around this area. It's not going to... Sorry, it's probably not going to make it into the top 15 just because of all the other songs that have to come. So we're thinking around this little area right here. Okay. I'd probably put it... at 40. We'll put it at 40. I think that's pretty fair. Role of a Lifetime. Ooh, Ashlyn coming in hot. I think it's better than Truth, Justice, Songs in Our Key. Okay, we can change it. I don't have to be at 40. So we think it needs to be bumped up a little bit higher? And maybe we move Truth, Justice down a little bit? This is the role of a lifetime. It's the part you were born to play. Think it's fine at 40? Okay. We'll keep it at 40. We'll keep it at 40. We still got a ton of songs to rank, so it can get moved. We've got Get Your Head in the Game and Stick to the Status Quo. Get your head in the game and stick to the status quo. I'm not the biggest fan of the series version of Get Your Head in the Game just because of the whole Ricky seeing his mom and Todd. Kind of throws it off a little bit. 50 for which one, Lily? Oh, back-to-back 50s. Look at that. Or 56. Are we thinking Get Your Head in the Game is 50? Yeah, I mean, you're right, Ash. Ricky did kill it. I can't deny. He did kill it, but... Stick to the stuff you know. Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Where's status quo? Stick to the stuff you know. It deserves at least the 40s? Well, if you think it deserves at least the 40s, then Ashlyn, we can do just a little bit like this. There you go. It's in the 40s now, Ashlyn. What do you have to say about that? 51 for Stick to the Status Quo. Stick to... I love the covers. Don't get me wrong. I love the covers. I love the covers. They're very good. But there's also other good songs on here. Uh-oh. Elizabeth, we're at one that's probably not your favorite. We got Just for a Moment. This one's probably going to be ranked pretty low on Elizabeth's list. "42 actually really liked." Okay, that's good because I liked it too, so that's good. At least you also really liked it. About the 40s? Okay, so we're getting some consistent 40s from a couple people. Ashlyn, any opinion? I know you got a bunch of them. 42 is good. All right, so right now we're leaning towards 42. Let's wait and see if Ashlyn says anything. But I could put it right at 42. Oh, we're ranking. It's okay. We're ranking just for a moment, is what we're ranking, just for a moment. Right now we're thinking it's 42. Are we thinking... That's probably where we're going to put it, but did you... I need to update YouTube. Okay, Elizabeth. It's cool. It's your favorite season 1 song. So you'd put it in the 20s. In the 20s, Ashlyn says. Wow, okay. How about 28? I'll put it at 28. I can get down with 28. Just for a moment. Breaking Free. Now, Breaking Free is a top 10 song in the trilogy. But in the series, what are we thinking? Actually, Breaking Free is a top 3 song in the trilogy. What are we thinking for the series? We're running. We don't have any more 20s. $15. $33. Okay. So we're thinking 33 or we're thinking 15 for Breaking Free. This is Nene and Ricky's version. Even though there's not really... EJ doesn't really count. Def not 15, but it deserves higher than 33. Okay. Okay, so we can talk about maybe moving one of these out. Like I said, this is not the definitive ranking right now, so we can move one of these out. Do we think that anybody from the top 20 down to around like 29, 30 needs to be moved out for Breaking Free? Yeah, we can talk about moving. Yeah, we can talk about moving Lily's home down. We can definitely talk about moving Lily's home down, but does that mean that Breaking Free goes to where to 31, where Lily's home is at? Lily's home to 33? Okay, yeah, we can do that. But do we think that Breaking Free goes to 31, or does Breaking Free still need to be higher? Elizabeth says 31. Okay. I know Ashlyn said that it needs to be higher than 33. 31 is higher than 33. Lily says 31. 31 is respectable? Okay. Breaking Free. All right. Now we've got the We're All in This Together. So this is the final actual song that they're singing. We're all in this together. Once we know that we're all stars, and we see that we're all in this. I need to stop before I get copyrighted. Because, of course, my version is pretty much the exact same. You would do it low. Okay. I'll start scrolling. We're all in this together. There's a curtain call one too. This is a mid cover. After you were just saying that we need to put respect on the HSM covers, you saying this is a mid cover? Come on, Ashlyn. All right. Okay, we're thinking it's mid. So how mid are we thinking? Are we thinking 50s, 60s, 70s? What are we thinking? Because we got a lot of room right up here for a lot of songs to be placed. 74, 50s. 55 or 65. Okay, a lot of different answers here. We're gonna have to come up with something that we can all agree on. Do we think it's better than these songs down here? That's the first question we need to answer. Is it better than these songs down here? Lily says 70. She's bumped up at least 4. And is it worse than the songs up here? 77 for Elizabeth. You've dropped down to you were in the 55 to 60 range. You've dropped down. We're getting a little bit more consistent though in the 70s. It's not better than No, it's not better than them in my opinion. Okay. So Lily thinks that it needs to be down in this area. Oops. Ashlyn, anything to save from going in the 70s? Because right now that's where it's going to go. I saw the list. I changed it to 77. It's better than 70s. 65 is a good compromise. 65 is a fair compromise. Lily, Elizabeth, are we thinking 65 is a good compromise? Because I know you guys were saying 70s. You can't read the list? Oh, do I need to zoom in a little bit more? All right, is that a little bit better for you, Ashlyn? Your internet's not good enough? Oh. To me, something in the air is better than we're all in this together. 65 is good. You think something in the... We have something in the air at 88. We have something in the air at 88. I think 65 is fine compromise. I think we're going to go... Wait, now Ashlyn agrees. So are we still thinking 65 or are we thinking it's lower? Oops, I backed out of 65. Oops. Something in the air needs to be moved up. Okay. Where are we thinking something in the air needs to be moved up to? Does something in the air go up to the 70s? Upper 60s? Okay. To about the 60s or 65, 75, but I wasn't here for the rank, so maybe I'm out of the loop. No, we were just... That was when we were starting to get some of the other songs. We didn't rank a bunch of the other songs at the beginning yet. So we're thinking... Okay, so we're thinking 65, 67. I can do that. Something in there. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Yeah. There we go. That one took a little bit of work, a little bit of negotiation, but we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We got there in the end. All right. Now we're on to acoustic versions. Acoustic versions of Wondering and Born to be Brave. I don't really have too many opinions on some of these. They're just on the soundtrack. In the 70s? Okay. Or the 80s. Ooh, Lily coming down hard on some of the acoustic versions. Where do we put... Oh, we put Something in the Air at 65. Something in the Air is at 65. There's something in the air. About to go off right now. Excuse me. I think the Wondering acoustic version is probably in the low 70s. I'm thinking maybe 77, 78. Are we in agreement with that? Is that okay? And then Born to be Brave probably goes a little bit higher, maybe like in the 60s. 77, okay. Because it's definitely nowhere near as good as the original version. How do you spell acoustic? Acoustic. Okay. Yeah, it's just on the soundtrack. They don't ever play it in the show or anything like that. And then 71, Born to be Brave. Okay. 'Cause born to be brave, I know who I am inside, and I won't apologize. Okay, so we got through those two. Then we've got the All of This Together, and I think I kind of know. I think we're just going to rank all the acoustic season ones around the 70s. I think that's pretty fair. So, we'll do 70 for I think I kind of know. I think I kind of oops. No, God, I suck, don't I? And then we'll do 78 for We're All in This Together. Yeah, there's apostrophe. We're all in this together. Alright, now we're on to the good stuff. We've got season 3. We've already ranked What Time Is It? That was down here in the 90s, the high 90s, or low 90s, I guess. We can change that if we need to, but yeah. Season 3 is upon us. What Time Is It deserves to be even lower than 98. It's already 98. You can't hate on it too much. You can't hate on it too much. We already got it at 98. Oh, okay. You meant to he deserves where it is. I would make it 100 and swap Around You. Oh, so we think Around You gets to bump up a couple of spots. Are we in agreement that it needs to be swapped with Lily? Are we agreeing with Lily right now? I don't hate that idea. I think that could work. Finally Free top 15. Oh, for sure, Finally Free. Finally Free's top 10, probably. Finally Free might be top 10. All right, there we go. That's much better. So we will switch this one with Around You, and we'll put Around You up there. Oops. There we go. Switched them around. So we need Finally Free top 15. Top 10, maybe? We're starting to get to the good stuff now. We are starting to get to the good stuff. Top 5. Ooh, top 5 for Finally Free. Okay. Are we all in agreement that it deserves to be top 5? Because it's certainly one of Ricky's best songs. That is, I don't think we can debate that. We're ranking Finally Free, Lily. It's all right. Seems like a couple of you guys are having a little bit of internet problems. I've been there. I'm just glad I'm not having them right now. Not quite top 5, does deserve to be top 15. Okay. Well, we've only got one spot in the top 15 that's not top 10. Lily says top 10. We can move a song to fit Finally Free in there. Are we thinking a song needs to be moved? Because right now on the screen you should be able to see the top like 1 through 10. So, are we thinking it needs to be moved? Ooh. I got a wood desk because I'm going to knock on it. I think it's higher than Wondering. Ashlyn says, I think it's higher than Wondering. Okay. So you're thinking 6 or 7. So you're thinking 6 or 7 for Finally Free. Can we move Wondering to 15 and put Finally Free there? Lily! We're not moving Wondering. That's crazy. So you want to move... You want to move Wondering down a spot to 10. Is that what I'm getting at right now? We're moving Wondering? We're moving Wondering now. What do we put Wondering to? 15? Is that where we're going? I'll do it if it's majority decision. Even though I don't like it. Okay. It seems like everybody's saying yes. Wondering is at 15 now. Oh man, I didn't know I'd get outvoted like this. I hate democracy. Finally Free has been ranked above Wondering at number 9. Alright, whatever. Now we've got Shallow Lake. Where are we thinking Shallow Lake needs to go? Ooh, this one could get tricky. This one... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not salty about it. I'm just kidding. Where are we thinking that Shallow Lake needs to go? Because earlier we were saying Shallow Lake could be in maybe the 60s, maybe the late 50s. Yeah, you're right, Ashlyn. Sailor's voice is really good. I said earlier that she does a really good job with it. But we got two 88s. We got two 88s. We got a 70s. We got a 57 for Lily, maybe a 57. But we're definitely thinking in this range. I could get on board with the 70s. I could get on board with a 70. Maybe like a 76 or a 79. Or maybe we could move Wandering Acoustic down and have it at 77. But I feel like it should be in the 70s. '76 is okay. Low 60s. A couple 76s. Okay. A couple 76s is where we'll put it. Shallow Lake. Now we've got the balance. I got the balance. BALANCE. I'll show what I mean. BALANCE. I'll show what I mean. I got the balance. My chair's really squeaky, isn't it? I apologize. Where are we putting balance? Oh, go to more of the top. Okay. So is balance in the 40s? Is it in the 30s? Is it top 10? No, I don't think it's top 10. I don't think it's top 10. I could get down with the 30s. I could definitely be persuaded for somewhere in the 30s. We only have the late 30s, unless we want to move something else away. 40s or 30s, it's an iconic song now. Okay, so we're in agreement that it's probably late 30s, maybe early 40s. So I would do 55. Don't come. It's okay, Lily. It's okay. It's okay. 36. Okay. I think 36 is pretty solid. I think we can do 36. BALANCE. It's definitely. Oh, okay. So we might need to move Truth Justice songs in our key, if we're in agreement of that. Should we just put Truth Justice right above Roll of a Lifetime? Like that? Do we like that? Or do we need to put it somewhere higher? Okay. But then does balance go to 35? Or does balance stay at 36? Okay, that's good. All right, perfect. Now we're going to rank both of the For the First Time in Forevers, and I Want to Build a Snowman. So we got the first one, which is For the First Time in Forever / I Want to Build a Snowman, the audition song, and then we got Jet's version of For the First Time in Forever, which I feel like if Ahmed was here, he'd put top number 1 because he loves Jet. But what are we thinking for the First Time in Forever / I Want to Build a Snowman? 35 for Jet. Okay, are we in agreement that it's 35? Jet's voice is very good, but there's also some other good songs that Jet sings that maybe need to be up there. So, For the First Time in Forever. Alright, so For the First Time in Forever, Jet gets 35. What are we thinking about the audition song? For the first time in forever slash I want to build a snowman. Or do you want to build a snowman? Whatever it is. Okay, so Elizabeth's thinking 42. Lily says 55. Man, you really want to put stuff at 55, don't you, Lily? That's like the 7th time you said 55. I could get down with low 40s. I could certainly get down with low 40s. Maybe like 47, 48 would be a solid range for this one. This song definitely benefits from having the video with it, like for having the episode go along with it, because you need to 48. Okay, I can get down with 48 because you need to see the camera pan from Ricky to Gina as she's getting her picture taken. I mean that just adds to, like, that's a top 5 song if we're counting that. All right, there we go. Number 48. What's up next? Ooh, You Never Know. You never know. She does a good job at that song. Nene does a really good job at that song. Elizabeth says 41. 38 for Lily. I thought the You Never Know would be a little higher. Another mid-Nene song. Okay. We can agree that it's probably around 41 to 38. Do we have any specifics? Ashlyn says 40s. Okay, so we'll put it at 47 since we just put 48 is filled already. Oh wait, no, you said 38. I apologize. You said 38. I would agree with 30. Ooh, okay. So we're agreeing with 38 though. Ashlyn, do you have a problem with 38? It's right next to the 40s. Do we agree with that? Ashton, you're the best. 38 is fine. Okay, so 38 is there. Now we've got the Ballad of Susan Fine. I've heard other people call it the Ballad of Shallow Lake, but on the soundtrack that I have, it's called Ballad of Susan Fine. So, what are we thinking for that one? Number 1. The song is catchy. The song is very catchy. This is one of those songs, awful 80s or 90s. This song is very catchy. They actually gave EJ a song that fits in his range. So I do enjoy it. But Elizabeth, you're going to have to argue for 37 because everybody else is saying in the 80s. 37 at least? Oh, Elizabeth and Ashlyn might need to have an argument here. Are we thinking it's 37? Or are we thinking it's in the 80s or 90s? State your cases. Terrible song for a spooky song? I guess it could be classified as a spooky song because they're sitting around the campfire and it's right before so watch the argument. It is probably considered a spooky song because they're around the campfire and it precedes the ghost story that Maddox is going to say. Has good backup vocals. Ooh. Is that good enough to put it in the 30s, though? Is that good enough to put it in the 30s? On the backups alone? Absolutely not. I love this. This is great. This is absolutely great. All right, we could put up a vote. Are we thinking Shallow Lake Song is better? Where did we have Shallow Lake Song at? We had Shallow Lake Song at 76. We have Shallow Lake Song at 76, and Ashlyn thinks that it's better than Ballad of Susan Fine. So I'll go with whatever you guys decide. Like I said, 80s or 90s. All right, Elizabeth, have you conceded? Ooh, she's still battling. It has some country in it. Elizabeth is fighting for her right. Oh, this is fun. I probably need a... She's moved down to 65. Is that a good compromise? Is that a good compromise, Ashlyn? 65? Does I need to charge my phone? I should do a poll. 70 and I'll yield. Ooh, okay. Then we have to move, I think, a Kinda You Know. Oh, he said 70s, not 70. Okay, I gotcha. Do I need to add a poll? Alright. What are we thinking? Should it be in the 80s or 90s or the 70s? I don't know. You guys decide. I realize that I messed up the 90s, but that's okay. You guys get the drift. 68. It deserves lower. Alright, has everyone voted? Has everyone voted? We can end the poll and figure out where it's going to go. We all voted? Okay. End the poll. Who's the winner? We've got 66% on 70s. All right, so it looks like the 70s is going to be where it's going to go. It's going to go around, I'd probably say 73. We're going to have it at 73. All right. Ballad of Susan Fine. I can accept that. That's the highest 70 we have, unless you want to move something down. Do you want to move I Think You Kinda Know or Born to Be Brave or acoustic version or one of those other ones? Because 73 was the only... That's why I picked 73, because it was the only open one. The highest open one. I didn't know Ballad of Susan Fine was going to bring up so much controversy. I thought we were going to rank that one pretty simply. If we don't have a problem with it being 73, then we can move on to Rising. Which is a good song, so we might need to be up here in this area for Rising. If Ahmed was here, it'd be up here at the top. Because he likes Rising, I think. I'm pretty sure he does. I know he likes Right Place. He loves Right Place. Top 10 for Rising. I would do 30. Oh, okay, so we got top 10. Elizabeth might need to go back to fighting, this time with Lily. Top 10 for Rising. But then we've got in the 30s for Lily. I'd say it's probably better than the 30s. You agree with agree? I know what you mean. My opinion is because there are better songs to come. You're right, Lily. You are right. You are right. Okay, so what'd you say? 37? Yep, 37. Rising. I want fabulous. Where are we thinking fabulous is going to go? Fabulous. All things fabulous. In the 80s, didn't like Carlos and Courtney's version of Fabulous, I see. Okay. No comment from Elizabeth. Okay, so this is going to be ranked pretty low. This is going to be ranked pretty low, is what I'm guessing. '60s for Fabulous, it's fine, but forgettable. 88 or 96. I'd probably have to say it's not in the 90s. It's probably high 80s, I'd have to say. It's probably high 80s. I know that Ashlyn said the 60s, but there could be songs coming up that need to fill out those spots a little bit better. I'd say maybe like 82, 83. Are we okay with 82, 83? Around that spot? 85 is okay? Okay, we can go 85. We can go 85 for right now. I need fabulous. Now we got a good one. Now we got Love is an Open Door. This one definitely is better with the scene because number one, because they break out into their costumes and stuff, and EJ's wearing the Hans outfit and stuff, right? Hans, or is it the other dude? I don't remember. I think he's wearing the Hans outfit. So Lily thinks it's 66. Elizabeth says 95. I think it's better than the 90s. I'd have to say it's probably up a little bit higher. It's probably up. We got to take out all the bias against. Objectively, it's a good cover, but it doesn't deserve higher than the 30s. Yeah, oh, we're not going anywhere near the 30s. 74, Ashlyn says 40s. I could get on board with probably the 60s, probably nothing lower than that. I feel like the 60s is probably where it needs to be. The question is it better than Something in the Air? Or is it worse than Something in the Air? Because that's really the high mark right now of the 60s. Lily says 69. Nice. Wait, oh no, now you say 74. Okay. I'm thinking probably. I could get on board with either 69 or 74. I could get on board with either one of those. So are we thinking that it's better than If I Can't Love Her, or is it worse than is it better than The Ballad of Susan Fine, or is it worse than The Ballad of Susan Fine? '74 because the next song is 69. A Little Bit of You. All right, so Love is an open door. All right, there's Love is an Open Door. Now we've got a little bit of you. And Elizabeth says a little bit of you is 69. Is that what you were counting, or did you have something? Is your list different than mine? Lily says 69. Nice. Kristoff's Lullaby is top 10 for me. We're not there yet. We're almost there, I think, right? No, we're getting close. We're not there yet. The list is the same for this song. Okay, so a little bit of you is 69. I don't have a problem with that. A little bit of you, a little bit of me. I can't spell. All right, a little bit of you has been ranked. And now I'm just going to start scrolling up here. What do you know about love? That is the next song on the list. Where are we thinking for what do you know about love? Top 15 or 20, Elizabeth says. Okay. I watched the musical last week, but burst out into a song. Maybe in the 30s, Elizabeth. You're killing. What do you know about love? I would do about 20, says Lily. Okay. Man, I thought you guys were going to be saying it was top 10, top 5. You guys must like the season 4 songs a lot better. Between 15 and 20. Okay, so we've got our range. We've got between 15 and 20. What are we moving out? We've got from 15 to 20. Those are the songs in it. So what are we moving out from it? Lily says move in a heartbeat out. Okay. That's number 14. So do we think that it's... Do we think that it's a top... It is top 15? Higher than even when for sure. Well, then we know that it's going to be higher than 20. Lily says move in a heartbeat out. Where would we put in a heartbeat if we moved it? 13. Okay, so we'd move Rose Song then. See, this is the tricky part. This is what happens when we get down to the end. We start getting... Move Be Our Guest. Where's Be Our Guest at? 19. Okay, 19 is Be Our Guest. Are we okay with that, or do we want What Do You Know About Love to be higher? We know that it's got to be higher than 20. Move the Rose Song for What Do You Know to 13. Then move Be Our Guest down. Okay, I can get on that. So let's move the Rose Song down to... We'll just move the Rose Song out of the way. So that What Do You Know About Love? What do you know about love? About love. If I could spell. Alright, so then we want to move Be Our Guest out of 19. For... Is that where the Rose Song is going to go? The Rose Song could... Did I paste the Rose Song? I did. Okay. And then we move Be Our Guest somewhere else. So now we got to find a spot for Be Our Guest. I'm guessing it's going to be around this part right here. I feel like Be Our Guest is probably up in the top, right? Oh, 41. I was wrong. Lily wants 41 down there. Elizabeth says 25, so the perfect gift would get moved. Okay, okay. Lily says 21, or 41, excuse me. This is the tricky stuff. Perfect gift is better. Okay, so we won't move perfect gift. I feel like 41 is good. Okay. We'll put it at 41. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie a napkin round your neck, Sherry, and we provide the rest. Hot orders. Alright, let's go to... what's next? Oh, if Ahmed was here, this would be right up here, number 1. Right Place. Jet does a really good job with this song. What are we thinking for Right Place? Top 5? Okay, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. 7. Lily says 7. I'd probably have to agree that it's probably 6 or 7. Just because we know that the other songs are coming. I'd probably have to say that Right Place. I'm going to put Right Place at 6 right now. We're going to put Right Place at 6. But it can be moved. Different way to dance. Just a different way to dance. Oh, Lily says low for a different way to dance. 30s for Ashlyn. A strong strong 6. Oh, everybody's just going crazy on a different way to dance. '20s are all taken up. So the 30s, we can move something from the 30s. 55. There's Lily again with a 55. Is this finally the time? Oh, you meant for a Right Place. Okay. Is this finally the time we get something ranked at 55? Lily's been calling for it for an hour. Is this finally time we get something placed at 55? It must be her spiritual number or something. 42 for a different way to dance. Elizabeth's saying 42. Lily, do you want to fight for 55 or do you want to let it go to 42? Oh, now you're... oh, wait, no. Elizabeth's saying 55 now. I will fight till the end. I think we got to put it at 55. We don't need a riot on our hands. All right. A different way to dance has been ranked at 55. Now we've got It's On. It's on, it's on, it's on. It was a good group song. I will say that. It was a pretty good group song, but where are we thinking? Where are we thinking for It's On? Are we thinking in the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, 42 or 47? Okay. 56 for Lily. I could say 47. I would probably be more on board with than anything. I would probably be more on board with 50, with 47. Or 50, okay. We did move Get Your Head in the Game from 50 to 49, so 50 is open. 47 is okay. I feel like 47 is a solid one. Why did I do that? 50 is better? Ooh. Okay. We'll put it at 50. 50 is ranked at, or it's on as ranked at 50. Now we've got Wouldn't Change a Thing. So we're at Camp Prom at this point. Jet and Maddox are on stage. And they wouldn't change a thing. Oh, you want 47 to be wouldn't change a thing? Ooh, we're battling 42 or 47. What are we thinking? 42 or 47. I'm feeling probably 42. Lily's adamant about 42. Yeah, I'm thinking 42 is probably where it should go. Wait, did I spell that right? God, you think I wouldn't have went to school? I can't even capitalize. Oh my God, I am folding under the pressure. Don't watch me. All right. Wouldn't Change a Thing has been ranked. Now we've got Here I Come. Ooh, a powerful song. Courtney does a really good job with this song. Her vocals are on point. What are we thinking for Here I Come? 43. 43 for Here I Come. Are we all in agreement? We got a good one coming up next, so. I'm realizing 43. Okay. I'm realizing that we're going to have to move a lot of these down because we've got a lot of songs in season 4 that probably are better than in the 80s. All right, 40, you said 43 for Here I Come. Here I Come. Okay. Now we've got This Is Me. This Is Me. A good cover of the Camp Rock song. Emmy does a great job with it. I mean, she just kills every song she's in because she's got a great voice for being such a young age. Lily says 59, but she's not as adamant about it. 47 for Elizabeth. I'd say 47's more reasonable. It's not, I don't think it's in the low 50s. I wouldn't say. Ooh, Reyes, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. You say 47 as well, but I think it deserves 30s. Okay, we could have that conversation. Do we want to move anything down? Do we want to move anything down? I would switch 42 and 47. What do we just rank? Here, it wouldn't change a thing. Oh, so you would want to put wouldn't change a thing at 47 and then have This Is Me at 42? Anything with Liamani is great. You're right, Ashlyn. I'm seeing a couple I've seen at least 347, so I feel like we have to put it there. But Elizabeth wants to switch Wouldn't Change. Are we mad? Would we be mad if we switched Wouldn't Change a Thing to 47 and put 47 is okay? We're getting a lot of 47s for I like Liamani's rendition, but I feel like it's not. Okay, we're putting it at 47 then. We are in agreement, except for Elizabeth. This Is Me. It's been ranked. In stone. It's official. All right. Now we've got In Summer. In summer. He just wants to go out and hang around with his friends while the sun is out. With the leaves and the birds and the bees and all kinds of summer things. But he's going to melt. Ooh, Lily hating on it. 70s or 80s? Okay, that's not that bad of a take. It's not that bad of a take. I'd be in agreement. 70s or 80s for Reyes. Okay. Yeah, I think we're probably going to put it in there. But where are we thinking? Are we thinking because we only have 170, 60s or 70s. Ashland says 60s or 70s. 80s are good too. We'll put it at 80. We'll put it straight up at 80. In summer. There we go. Now we've got Let It Go. I have a feeling that Let It Go is going to be up here at the top. Just a hot take. Hold on, I got to take a phone call. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to go away. My grandpa's having problems with his TV. I had to help him. Okay, what did I miss? I need to catch back up. So we were doing. I moved Let It Go to 20, and then we need to move Even When somewhere. But what did we say Even When was gonna move? How about mid 50s? How about Even When moves to where Beauty and the Beast was? Oh, hi Ash. I didn't realize. Even When to where Be Our Guest is at. Where's Be Our Guest at? Where's Be Our Guest at? Oh, Be Our Guest is 41. Okay, so Even When goes down here, or Even When. Even When. So then where's Be Our Guest go? Grandparents always call back a second time. Same. I'm going to be convinced Even When's 40s. A bit lower from that. Wait, who's Yak? Oh, Yak is the alma mater stuff. It's where Nini goes to college in Denver. The Performing Arts School. That's Yak. Okay. So, did I catch? Am I caught back up? Did I miss anything? Oh, we need to rank Be Our Guest. That's right. We moved it from wherever it was at, so around the 50s. Okay, so Be Our Guest needs to be around the 50s. Are we thinking like 57, 58, 52? Okay. I can see 52, since it was already pretty high already. Be our guest, be our guest. Put our service to the test. Wrap a napkin on your neck, Chevy. Alright, so Be Our Guest has been ranked. I think I'm caught up now. I think I'm back to where we were. Now that Let It Go has been ranked. Let It Go is ranked in the 20s. Okay, so what are we on now? We're on Christoph's Lullaby. I think I saw one of you guys mentioning Christoph's Lullaby earlier. Okay, we're back. We're caught back up. Okay, let's get this started. Number 7 for Christoph's Lullaby. Okay, number 7 for Christoph's Lullaby. But I would make it before Rising. Where do we have Rising at? Where do we have Rising at? Oh, Rising. We don't have Rising ranked yet. Rising's coming up, right? Right? Or do we have Rising ranked already? Am I missing it? Hold on. Oh, right place. But still, where do we have Rising at? Am I missing? Where is that? Oh, Rising 37. Okay, we got it. But you have it. So you would have it at 7 for Christoph's Lullaby. Considering everything that's coming next. In Season 4, you would have Right Place, or you would have Christoph's Lullaby at 7. Alright, that could be pretty controversial, Lily. Is everybody in agreements? Agreements? I would, but that's just me. Is everyone? Oh yeah, we're gonna be needing to change the top 15. Season 4 songs are gonna wreck the top 15. That is for sure. Elizabeth would do 20s for Christoph's Lullaby. Okay, a little bit controversial maybe. I feel like Kristoff's Lullaby falls in that same category of you need to have the scene with the song, because when he says you've gone and changed it, kid, and he turns and looks at Gina and she's just sitting there, and then you got EJ on the other side staring at it, like that just adds to it even more. So I feel like it's a good song on its own because obviously Ricky's very talented and he does a really good job, but I agree with Lily that it should be 21 and move something there. Ashlyn thinks that when there was me and you should be moved. That could be pretty controversial. I could get down with moving something there. We could put Kristoff Lullaby at 21. I could totally be on board with that. Okay, that or move when there was me and you. I don't know. 16 is a climb by Seb on the Quinceanera episode. I don't know if when there was me and you is going to get moved. I think if when there was me and you is going to get moved, it's going to get moved by something that's in season 4. I don't know if Kristoff's Lullaby is going to move it. So I think we move something there. Number 12. I know you're mad at Seb, Lily. Let's move it. So what are we ranking? We're ranking Kristoff. Kristoff. How do you spell lullaby? Is that how you spell lullaby? That's weird. Alright, but then where do we move something there at? Does something there fall all the way down to the 50s? Or do we move something out of the 30s or 40s? $53. Okay. Lily would move Lily. So we'd have to move 33. We'd change that. I could see Home dropping to the 50s. Lily's version of Home. I can definitely see that. Because I think like something there has more significance than Home does. Her version of Home does. Since it technically only exists on the soundtrack. Put her at 53, and then we put something there at 33, and then Home at 53. Okay, perfect. Now the last thing we have is Every Day in the Right Place, but this is the right place with Ricky on it, with Josh. There's a duet between Adrian and Josh for The Right Place. It's actually really good if you've never heard it. It's pretty good. But we also have Every Day on here as well that we need to get. I like how we've left the top 7 basically open for all the season 4 songs. But we still got a lot of room down here in the 80s and 90s and in the 50s and 60s. You don't see what? You don't see the other Right Place song? 59 for Every Day? Is that Every Day? Oh, you haven't heard it? You should definitely look it up. You should definitely look it up. Here, I'll put the Okay. That should take you to the playlist that I'm looking at, which has all 103 songs that I'm looking at my list. So you should be able to find it. It's pretty good. I think Every Day probably just needs to be in the 50s. Corbin's voice is really good on it, but he doesn't sing much of it because it's the rest of the kids singing a lot of it. But Corbin's voice is really good. His voice was always good. There's a reason he was cast. Not just because he had big bushy hair. It is poorly mixed. Ashlyn's voice, she just sounds like she's screaming when her part comes in. Oh, for sure. For sure the top tier for the HSM2. I'll put it at 54 for right now. Every day. And then we'll save the Right Place duet. You see it on your end, you're just blind. We'll save the Right Place duet until, if anybody hasn't heard it, they can go listen to it and then make a decision. But that means we're officially into season 4. The best, arguably, best songs. Oh, Lily, come back. She just listened to it. She didn't like it that much. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it was pretty good, but that's just me. What do we... it's not obviously better than the original Right Place. But what are we thinking for it, if we're going to rank it, if you guys have heard it now? It could... if Lily didn't like it, it could be down here. I would say 66 for that version. Okay, we could see 66. I could definitely see 66 or 79. Okay. 79. Okay, I'm seeing a couple 79s. I think we're all in agreement. I think it needs to be at 79. All right. Right Place. I'll put Adrian and Josh since it's not technically Jet and Ricky. Adrian and Josh. All right. There we go. 79 has been ranked at Right Place. Now we're into the good stuff here. We got Season 4. Season 4 is upon us. What are we thinking? We got High School Musical. Actually, no, we're not going to do this because this is just the melody. Although, it's a pretty iconic melody. They have the... it's only 38 seconds. It's just the like the opening theme when they cut to their title card. That the music in the background, that's basically what this is. I don't know if you want to rank it or not. We can. It's pretty iconic, so. But if we don't want to rank that, then we can go straight to the High School Reunion. I wouldn't rank that. Okay. Okay, perfect. We don't have to rank it. Elizabeth says 88. We don't have to rank it. If we don't rank it, then I'd have to change this to make it 102 songs instead of 103. I forgot that was on there. Let's come back to it. We'll figure out if we want to rank it or not. We'll come back to it. Let's rank High School Reunion. Where do we put High School Reunion? It's our high school reunion. It was a pretty good way to start the season. If we rank that, we need to rank the Rena queue. Yeah, that you are right, Ashlyn. You are right. But Elizabeth makes a good point. It is going to be a lot of work to switch the numbers, but that's okay. High School Reunion 50s or 60s. Okay. So we're back up here. Lily says 60s. High 60s or low 60s because we got 66 available. Elizabeth says 91. All right. Lily says 66. I feel like 66 is fine for right now. Yeah, okay, 66. Everybody's in agreement. High school reunion. All right, there we go. Now we've got Danny, or as I like to call her in the rewatch or the my reactions, Andy. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I called her that. I apologize. We've got her version of High School Musical when she's on stage there in the first episode. Where are we gonna rank that at? 64. Okay. She's got a really good voice. I'm still annoyed that Tim put Troy and Gabriella in couples therapy. I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was hilarious that they did that. Oh, man. Ashlyn says 80s or 90s. Sounds great, but it's awkward and cringy. It is kind of awkward and cringy. You're not wrong on that, because then they bring in like the electric guitar player. It is kind of cringy, but a couple people are saying 64s. Are you okay with that, Ashlyn, or do we need to? Are you so heavy set on the fact that we need to have it in the 80s or 90s? Okay, Lily's thinking 88 now. If it needs to go lower. All right, so 64 or 88 is kind of where we're thinking. It's okay in the 60s? Okay, okay. We'll put it at 64. 64. High school. Oh, God. Musical. Danny. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, no, 88 is better. Oh, you're saying 80 is better. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. 88 is better. There we go. 88. It's at 88 now. Perfect. Now we've got the Puppy Love theme song. We already ranked that. That's at 97. Do we have any backlash on that one? We ranked that pretty early in the stream. I know a lot of you guys weren't here yet. Puppy Love, the theme song version, is at 97. Do we think that's good at right where it's at? Or do we want to bump it up, bump it down? Do we all need to have our little stress toy like Ricky has when he's watching the series? He stress watches it. I don't think it's that good. Ashlyn says the Puppy Love theme song is higher. Okay. 70s or 80s. I would rank these. Okay, we'll get to the Puppy Love theme song in a sec, or the Puppy Love Ricky version in a second, Lily. We've got Ashlyn thinks that it needs to be in the 70s or 80s because it's cute. Puppy love, bark, bark, bark. I don't know. I guess if we're in agreement that it can move up, it's... Ooh, Lily says it's cringe. Ooh. Well, to be fair, it's made for like, what, 6-year-olds? 7-year-olds? Okay, okay. We don't have to put it... We can put it at 97. I think the majority is going to be at 97. So we'll keep it here. But now let me just scroll right up because we've got Maybe This Time. All right, have at it. Maybe This Time. Where is it going to go? Lily says number 2. Okay. Okay, we're getting a little crazy right here. Top 5. It's probably guaranteed top 5. It's just a matter of what number in the top 5 are we thinking. Top 5 for sure. Yeah, it's pretty much a guarantee it's going to go top 5. 3 or 4, Elizabeth says. Okay. Lily, do you want to battle for 2? Or are you okay with 3 or 4? Because there's some other songs on here that could go at number 2. Ashlyn says 3. I think we're getting set in stone here. Let me start typing it in if you guys want to change it. It's pretty iconic. It's honestly tied with... Is it tied with it? I don't know. That's just me. Alright, maybe this time. Now we've got Now or Never auditions. We have two different versions of... Yes, absolutely. We have two different versions of Now or Never. We have the actual Now or Never version that they sing when they're doing the play, and then we have the audition version. So, where do we think the audition version is going to go? Where do we think the audition version is going to go? Ooh, everybody's attacking Ashlyn for saying it's tied. It's a respectable response. It's a respectable opinion. '30s for the audition. Okay. '30s for the audition. Elizabeth says she liked the auditions. I liked them too. I thought they were pretty good how they did them one by one like that, and Ricky ushered them in and out. I thought that was good. If it's gonna go '30s, we got to move something. There's no more room. So what are we thinking for possibly getting moved? Elizabeth says actually 30, so that would move Even When the Best Part. Are we okay with moving Even When the Best Part? I'd be okay with it as long as we don't move it. I'm waiting for over again so I can put it low because Sebs is a cheater. Poor Carlos. Oh, the hatred that Lily has for Seb because she hasn't forgotten. 30s is okay. We got to move something. We don't have any room for 30s. I love that you haven't forgotten about Seb's cheating. It was a weird... I don't know why they chose it. It was such a weird storyline. Like, they needed to feel like they manufactured drama. I don't know. I felt like you could have went with a cheating thing for somebody else. Because why would Seb cheat? Seb's not a cheater. He's never had any, like... And Big Red, out of all people, was pretty weird as well. I feel like it was just an odd choice of character. Like, you could have had... I don't know, you could have had Ricky's dad cheat on Miss Jen instead of the whole Halloween thing. Or you could have had... Or you just didn't have to have a cheating scandal in the entire season. I don't know. It just felt like Seb's not the kind of guy that would cheat, so I don't know. It just felt weird, but... Okay, so we're moving Even When the Best Part for... No, I didn't... I was just throwing out examples of... I was trying to think of other people that could possibly be cheater. Like, Seb doesn't think of a cheater. Why would Ricky's dad be? Like, it doesn't make any sense. They shouldn't have had the cheater storyline in there. I'm not saying I wanted Ricky's dad to be a cheater. Alright, so we're putting... What are we putting in here? Oh, the auditions, that's right. Now or Never auditions. So then we got to move Even When in the Best Part down here. So is it going in the 50s, or do we move something down to... Or we move it to the 40s and move something from the 40s down even lower? Did I see Joe and Frankie's costumes yesterday? I didn't. Is it on one of their Instagrams? I didn't see their costumes. Let me look up Joe Serafini. Oh, their costume. I see them now. I like the costumes. That's good stuff. Okay. 56. Move Bell down. Okay, we can move Bell down. 45. We can move Even When the Best Part and then put Bell at 56, maybe. Do we like that? I think that's pretty solid. Oh, we don't have that many rankings left. We have a few in the 80s. But there's a lot of stuff up here. There's not much up here, and then there's a real big gap down here. Now we've got... Okay, now is Josh's version. Now it's Ricky Puppy Love. I'm guessing we're going to have Puppy Love up here in this area, but you guys might say that it's down here. I don't know. Puppy Love. If I was allowed to play music on YouTube, I'd play all the songs for you so you could hear them, but... The love I got for you. Puppy loves the love I got for you. Puppy loves the love I got for you. I really do like it, but it's short, maybe 50. Okay, I could get on board with 50. We'd have to move this on then. Lily says 57. All right. Replace even when. Josh said it makes it higher. Okay, where's even when? Did I put even when at? Where did I put even when at? Oh, I have even when at 41. Okay, so do you want to move 40? We want to move even when from 41? We have 57 for Puppy Love. Puppy Love. So we're moving, are we moving even when, or do we want to keep it there? Ooh, we've been going for 3 hours now. This is pretty crazy. Keep it there? Okay, we can keep it there. Depends on the other opinions. Lily wants to keep it. I'm fine with whatever. It's what you guys want. I could see it going higher, or I could see it staying where it's at. It already got moved a couple times, I think, already, so. Ooh. Oh, the next one. The next one's pretty crazy. Okay. Looks like we're okay with where it's at. What's up, Lily? Oh, I pick? Okay. We'll keep it there. We'll keep it at 41. It'll stay at 41. But now let's just scroll up right here and let me just pull rank for a second. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Are we okay with that, or is it controversial? Oh, Lily says number 4. Okay. Ashlyn agrees. Elizabeth says 4 too. It's 2 or 4. That's all. That's where it's going. It's top 5. Is it 2 or 4? Oh, I'm trying to pull rank here. You guys are... Oh, okay, whatever. It'll go 4. You guys better have a good one for 2, then. You were all roasting me for... Alright. Can I Have This Dance goes 4. Now we've got Nightmares Come to Life. This is the best group song they've done. So what are we thinking about this one? Lily says 7. Elizabeth says 7. Okay. Move right place down and put it... Ooh, are we okay with right place at 6? Or right place at 7 and then Nightmares Come to Life at 6? I'd be fine with that. Ahmed might not be fine with that, but I'd be fine with it. That's okay? Okay. Right place will go to 7. And Nightmares Come to Life will go to 6. Alright, Nightmares Come to Life. We've only got one left. I hope you guys know what you're doing. Now we've got Call It What You Want. Call It What You Want. Maddox and Ashlyn. It's a great song. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, 40s? Yeah, 8. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you could retract that message, Elizabeth. I saw you put it the 40s. Come on. This isn't a Nene song. What are we talking about here? That's crazy. Put it the 40s. We'd have to move Second Chance then. Are we okay with moving Second Chances? Or Second Chance, I guess? Move Second Chance to 9. Then we got to move Finally Free. I think Second Chance is better, but they're both great. They are both great. They are both pretty great. Finally Free to 12? Oh man, we're shaking some things up here. I think Call It What You Want. I think it's a top 15 song. I don't think it's top 10. Are we okay with that? But it's like right on the outskirts of top 10, I'd say. So probably like in the 11 to 13 range, I'd say is probably where Call It What You Want would go. Maybe even 14. Maybe it's better than In a Heartbeat. Slightly. 11 or 12. I'd say 11. Maybe move the Rose song. Where did I put the Rose song? I put the Rose song at 19. I don't know. It's definitely not down here. It's probably up here. Do we move Born to Be Brave? Because I feel like Call It What You Want is better than Born to Be Brave. No. Lily says no. Don't move. Okay, we're not moving Born to Be Brave. Do we move When There Was Me and You? Because there's really not a whole lot to that song. I mean, obviously it's significant for Rena, but the song... Okay. Looks like we're finally moving When There Was Me and You. Where do we move it to? Where do we move it to? 22. Replace In a Heartbeat. Okay. So we move In a Heartbeat. Where do we move In a Heartbeat to now? Where do we move In a Heartbeat to? It can't be that far down, can it? Move it to 16. Then we got to move The Climb. Elizabeth says 18. That would get rid of All I Want. I see what you did there, Elizabeth. I can see it move to 18, and then we move All I Want somewhere else. I wouldn't hate that. The Climb is better than In a Heartbeat. I agree. I agree. So I think that All I Want... I think All I Want can get moved. And we will move it for In a Heartbeat. Alright, so then we got to move All I Want now. I was thinking more down here where Ashlyn is for home. Are we okay with moving home? I kept Seb. Where's Seb? Oh, The Climb. Of course I kept The Climb. The Climb is a good song, really. Get over the fact that he cheated. If Carlos can get over it, you can get over it. Are we okay with moving Ashlyn's home? I agree with 29. Alright, so we put All I Want. Now where does home fall? As it's got to be higher than 53 because we already had it. We already had it higher than Lily's version anyway. Oh, Ashlyn wants to move 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you wanted? Did you want All I Want up at 23, or at 26? I mean, because we could do that if everybody agrees. I agree with move 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, All I Want at 26. All right. All I Want. Then we'll move this out of the way. Is this where... Okay. Is this where 1, 2, 3 goes, or is this where home goes? Because we still got to rank home. So is 29 where or 1, 2, 3 or home? One, two, three. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 and home. Rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper, scissors. I'll write it, or Ashlyn home at 29, 1, 2, 3 in the lower in the 50s. I thought you guys liked 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3 into the 50s? You don't really like 1, 2, 3? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I know you like 1, 2, 3. I like 1, 2, 3 too, but 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 also. Lily says 58 for 1, 2, 3. It's good spoof of Spice Girls, but not up in the 20s. It does have Spice Girl vibes, obviously. Uno, dos, tres. All right, there we go. So we've ranked. We're caught back up, right? I'm pretty sure we're caught back up. Because we ranked. We put All I Want back in place. We put Home back in place, right? Did we put... I put Ashlyn back in. Yeah, Ashlyn's up there. Okay, perfect. So now we can move on to Speak Out. Where does Speak Out go? We're gonna... I have a feeling we're gonna do a lot more moving around. Where does Speak Out go? Three or 4 for Elizabeth. Okay. Lily says 4. We're not moving. Can I have this dance? Not for Speak Out. I mean, come on. I'm negotiable and I'm flexible, but we're not moving for Speak Out. It is the acoustic version. Yes. It's the one from the episode, not the other. I know there's another one on the soundtrack. Elizabeth says 4 again. You guys just want to kill me, don't you? In the teens. It's 3 against... But Ashlyn's with me at least. She says in the 20s. The teens are 20s. This is a democracy. Why did I make it a democracy? I should have just made it whatever I say goes. We'd have to move 19. Uh-huh. I'm sure Elizabeth would love to move number 19. Ask Siri to pick a number between 1 and 20. It has great lyricism, but it's not beating all those in the top 15. Move the... Are we really going to move the climb? This was pre-cheating, Lily. It was pre-cheating. He didn't cheat on him at this point. I don't know why you can't get over that. So he wasn't a cheater when he said climb. I think that it needs to be top 20. And I think we move 22. Oh, move a dancer's heart. 23, move Beauty and the Beast. I could see either one of these getting moved. Move a dancer's heart. Okay. Move a dancer's heart to where Beauty and the Beast is. Alright. Then we'll have to re-rank Beauty and the Beast. Dancer's heart. And then we've got Speak Up, Speak Out. I'll just put acoustic. I spelled it wrong again. Acoustic. Because that's how it's labeled in the thing. Alright, now where does Beauty and the Beast go? Courtney does a good job. Courtney does a good job with Beauty and the Beast. How far do we move it down? Into the 60s. Lily not holding back on the Courtney hate. We have some room. We definitely have some room in the 60s. Ooh, double 59s. Okay. Double 59s for Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. The would be capitalized, right? Beauty and the Beast. Now we got Jump. Courtney absolutely nails it again with Jump. Where does it go on the list? Where does it go on the list? Lily says 60. Where does it go on the list? Where does it go on the list? Okay, we got a couple agrees. I thought the Jump would be a little bit higher. Jump is higher than the right... Oh, hello. Ashlyn saying that Jump is higher than Right Place? Right Place is number 7. Make your case. Make your case. Oh, Ahmed would be in the chat. He'd be typing. He'd be going crazy on you right now. Ahmed would for sure disagree. I don't know if I could. I like Jump. I think it's a really good song. I don't know if I could put it above Right Place. I think we go, for right now, she does such a good job. She does such a good job, but I feel like it just has to go down there. Unless, because I think it's better than some of these songs here, so maybe we need to move some of these songs. Oh, I'm not saying it's wrong. Yeah, you're right, Ashlyn. It's great. I think it needs to be up here, actually. I think it might be even better than the best part. Jumpo. Are we okay with that? That's a little controversial. I just pulled rank. Is that a little bit better? Or not, are we not happy with it? I would have moved its on. You all ranked even when the best part way too high, so yes, that's good. Hey, that was early stages. It was it was always meant to move. It was always meant to move. The best part gets dropped to 60. Jump now moves up to 27. I feel like that's a very more. That's a much more respectable spot for jump, considering its impact and stuff. How good it is. Now we've got over again. Lily, turn away. It's over again. I dare say that Lily wants to put over again at number 103, but we'll see. 99. She's adamant about it being 99. 81 or 99. Then we got to move a billion sorries. I don't think we can put it at 99, Lily. Unless you think Billion Sorries is better than that. I love Over Again as a song, but I'd put it at least in the 20s. Wait, 103 is better, 90s. I'm getting a lot of different answers here. We got to come to a conclusion. Lily's adamant about it being 103. It's not worse than the Yak songs. I can't have a definitive list and have... I'm trying to be respected here by my peers. I can't have Over Again be 103 on this list. I'd get laughed out of every building. Sam is a cheater. I'm going. Sorry, Lily. I'm going against you. It's not down here in the 90s. We're not putting it in the 90s. I'm trying to actually have a good list here. Yes, I do know that Seb is a cheater, but we can't factor that in for a song where he's apologizing for. I agree with Ashlyn. It's probably in the 30s. So we're probably going to put it around here. And we move... Do we move something there? I could see us moving something there. Or we could move Balance. Elizabeth says 36. We move Balance. I was going to say something there. Okay. Something there has been moved for Over Again. And then we move something there. Do we move it to the 60s where we got an open spot? Or do we think it's a little higher, we need to move something else? $61 for Elizabeth. $61 for Elizabeth. I don't think that's a bad spot. I think that's fine. It's weird seeing Puppy Love down here. Yeah, Carlos is always in it. Or Carlos is in it too, so you gotta factor that in. What's the song that we're moving? What's the song that we're moving? I just forgot. What's the song that we're moving? Something there. Thank you, Lily. Something there. Something there. I completely forgot what we were moving there for a second. All right. Now we are on to, we already got Dreams Don't Die. Dreams Don't Die is top 5. Are we okay with Dreams Don't Die being top 5? Or do we need to move it? I'm okay with it being top 5. Lily thinks that we're okay with it. So is Elizabeth. I figured we would be. Yeah, we're pretty good at with Dreams Don't Die being there. Now we've got Now or Never, the actual deserved for sure, absolutely deserved. Now or Never, the version, not the audition version. This is the play version. Elizabeth says 64. Okay. 64. Lily says 64. I think we got to put it at 64. Stage version deserves to be top 30. Ooh, Ashlyn! Ashlyn's always got the hot takes. Ashlyn's always got the hot takes. Or 40. Is the stage version better than Right Here Right Now is better? We'll get to Right Here Right Now. So I would keep it there. Okay. All right. The only problem I have with Now or Never is they don't follow the movie. In the movie, Troy passes the game-winning shot to Rocket Man. In the play, Ricky just puts the shot up. I don't like it. Where do we put the audition version? 30. The audition version is 30. Swap them? Alright. For the first time in forever. For the first time in forever. Alright, they've been swapped. They have been swapped. Now we're getting to I Want It All. I want it. I know that I want it. Mr. Mazzara kills it at being the coach boat line. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Oh, he does a good job. Where do we put I Want It All? I want it. I want it. I want it all. I want it. I want it all. I want it. 62, it didn't sound good? Okay. I could be persuaded for it to be in the 60s. Oh. Courtney's voice is a bit high for the song. Okay, we can put it there. I want it all. I want it. I want it. Now we got A Night to Remember. A night to remember. It's gonna be a night to remember. It's gonna be the night to remember. 40 for Lily. Currently, we have Role of a Lifetime at 40. Is A Night to Remember. It should be higher than Now or Never. Okay. We have Now or Never at number 30. So if Ashlyn's correct, it needs to be up here. So we got to move something else. '23, '24. So that would move either A Dancer's Heart or Granted. Move When There Was Me and You? Man, Lily, you're really hating on When There Was Me and You, aren't you? I think When There Was Me and You is better than Our Night to Remember, right? Maybe it's not. Replace Granted. Okay. I know that Elizabeth says that's one of it. She actually likes the song, but she hates Nene. All right. Night to Remember has been replaced, or has replaced Granted. Where does Granted fall? Where does Granted fall to? Does it fall to the 30s? Does it keep going? I don't think it should fall out of the 30s. I wouldn't think. 46? We'd have to move bet on it. We gotta move bet on it. Are we all okay with moving bet on it? Bet on it, you can bet on me. That or over, really, Lily? You just had to throw in over again? I like You Never Know better than Granted. You never know. I think You Never Know is probably better than Granted. And that's at 38. So we'd have to move it into the 40s. Lily says 46, which is bet on it. Do we want to move bet on it? I can move bet on it lower. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, okay. Bet on it has been moved for Granted. Now, where does bet on it fall? Where does bet on it fall to? Does it fall to the open spot at 63? Or does it move something else? Elizabeth says the open spot at 63. I could see that. Where's Be Our Guest? Oh, where Be Our Guest is. Be Our Guest is 52. So do we want to move Be Our Guest out of 52? Down to 63 probably? Okay. Did I just get a phone call? Oh. Alright, so Be Our Guest gets moved for bet on it. And then Be Our Guest goes down to 63. Alright. Oops, I forgot the G. So we've got Be Our Guest now. Look at that. We've got everything ranked except for number 2. We got everything ranked up to 81. We're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. Now we've got one that is exclusive to the soundtrack because they hate us. The Boys Are Back. Where does The Boys Are Back fall? It's probably not down here. Where does The Boys Are Back fall? If Ahmed was here, he'd say Boys Are Back is top 10. Where does Boys Are Back go? 2 or top 5. In the 50s, that's a very strange, that's a very wide gap between Elizabeth and Lily there. '30s for Ashlyn. Okay. That's more reasonable. See, Ashlyn's reasonable. That's way more reasonable than where you guys are saying. 18, we'd have to move in a heartbeat. Lily says now maybe 37. We'd move Rising. Do we think that The Boys Are Back is better than Rising? The Boys Are Back would also be below Now or Never. I know we didn't get to see the actual Boys Are Back thing in the play, but is it worse than Now or Never? 36 is balance. $36 is balance. I got the balance. I got the balance. Ooh, 33 for Lily. Over again. Oh, Lily, why do I even take your answers when it comes to Seb? What's your controversial take, Ashlyn? I want to hear it. Oh, but Elizabeth's backing up Lily with 33. Okay. Start of something new at 32. Replace it and then start. Where would start of something new go? I'm on board with that more so than over again. Just because Lily has a hatred for Seb now. 33. Start of something new. For the boys. Bach. Ought to be Bach. But where does start of something new fall to? Then replace Roll of a Lifetime. There it is. 40. What number is Here I Come? I'll check in a second. Oh, Here I Come's 43. I don't have to. 43. So then start of something new is at 40. So then where does Roll of a Lifetime fall to? This is the role of a lifetime. It's the part I was born to play. 56. So Belle gets moved down. 33. What are you talking about, Lily? 30. Lily! We're not moving over again. Not right now, at least. You need to put your hatred for Seb on the back burner. Whatever open later in the list. 81? 81 is the highest open we have for what number am I? Oh, Roll of a Lifetime. 81. Are we okay with 81? I guess. This is the roll of a lifetime. Oh, it's higher than Elizabeth says higher than In Summer. 33. I need to put Lily in timeout for a little bit. We could swap In Summer and Roll of a Lifetime. I think that's okay. In Summer. See, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna clip this into a video. So this has got to be a respectable list because more people are gonna see this than just on the live. So you guys got to calm down. Especially you, Lily. You got to calm down. All right, now that we are replaced, if you give me a reason to not hate Seb, I can't say that you. I'm not saying you shouldn't hate Seb. I'm just saying that you can't justify all of his songs being down low just because you hate him. They're good songs. And most of them were before he cheated. That's all I'm saying. We just ranked Boys Are Back, right? So we got Walk Away now. Walk away, walk away. Oh, God. One of my favorite songs from the trilogy. It doesn't get much love in the actual show, but on the soundtrack, it's the full version. And it's really good. And I love it. And it should be number 2. 82? Lily! 82? 82 again? Oh, man. You guys are harsh on my girl Sophia. Okay. We'll see what Ashlyn says. If she has an opinion on it. Walk Away is always in my head. Exactly. 30s or 40s is much more reasonable than 82. You guys are out of control. 82. You're the ones trying to convince me to move Can I Have This Dance? I don't know if I could take your opinions valid anymore. Walk Away is not an 82 song. Not at all. It's probably up here. Okay, so Walk Away. Walk Away, Walk Away. 36 is Balance. So do we replace one Sophia song with another? To be fair, Walk Away is probably better than Balance. I like Balance, but it probably is better than Balance. Yeah, okay. So Balance will get replaced with Walk Away. Now, where does Balance fall to? Does Balance fall out of the top 50 or does it stay in? I got the Balance. B-A-L-A-N-C, show what you mean. 82. I can't with you, Lily. You're too much. You're too much. Balance 60 or 82. Or one number I'm gonna say. You're not saying anything replacing Seb, so or 103 or 99 or whatever else you were saying. So you said 60. What's 60? 60 is the best part. Okay, I could say that Balance is better than the best part. Balance. So then the best part drops down to 82, I guess. The best part. Oop, not parsed. Ooh, that's not how you spell part. Okay. Ooh, we're coming down to the end. We're coming down to the end. And now we got Scream. You guys know I've talked about my feelings about Scream. Where does Scream go? Where does Scream go? Where does Scream go? What are we thinking? Where does Scream go? I don't know if you're getting the drift here. Where do we think Scream's gonna go? I don't know. Everybody's saying top 5. Number 2? Did we think it's number 2? Or do we want to put maybe This Time or Can I Have This Dance or Dreams Don't Die? Do we want to switch any of those from the top 5 up to number 2? Ashlyn says not 2. Lily says 5. So Dreams Don't Die would get moved. Would it get moved up? It would have to, because Dreams Don't Die is not going to be a number lower than 5. What's your opinion, Ashlyn? if you're saying it's not number 2. Born to Be Brave needs to be in the top 5. Born to Be Brave? Where do we have Born to Be Brave's 11? Move Dreams Don't Die to 4. And then we have Can I Have This Dance at 2? I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I'd say shift top 5 up and put Nightmares in right place. Oh, so you're saying Scream at 7, right? Oh, no, you're saying put Scream in between at 6, or at 5. At 5, you're saying at 5. Because you want to move maybe This Time up to 2. And then you want to move Can I Have This Dance up to 3. Then you want Dreams Don't Die up to 4. Then you want Scream at 5. Is that how you wanted it? Put after, okay, after Nightmares. Okay. Born to Be Brave top 5. Are we still battling for Born to Be Brave to be top 5? Are we battling for Born to Be Brave to be in the top 5? That is the question. That is the question. The final version. Oh, okay. The final version of Born to Be Brave. The mixing was off on that one too. I'd say top 20. So around here. Okay. And we're not moving 16, Lily. I would move the climb with you ain't seen nothing nothing. Oh, just swap 16 and 17. Do we think You Ain't Seen Nothing is better than the climb? I think the climb might be better just because of Seb's vocals. Because early stages of the season, Seb was probably the best singer before Courtney really started to hit her stride. Replace 17 with Born to Be Brave finale. And okay, so replace 17, You Ain't Seen Nothing, with Born to Be Brave. Born to Be Brave. Oops. And then Ain't Seen Nothing move down a bit. Okay, so how far down do we want to move Ain't Seen Nothing? Do we want to move it down to like above All I Want and Perfect Gift? Above Dancer's Hearts? Above Speak Out? Is it like right up here? Does it not move down very far? Or does it move down to about right here? 29? That is Home. Okay. So we can move it down to Home with Ashlyn. I don't hate that. I think that's fine. Above the perfect... Oh. Okay, so Perfect Gift should be moved a little bit lower. Okay. Well, hold on to that one. Where do we want to move Home to? It's got to be above... Where's Lily's at? Okay, so it's got to be above 53. So it's got to be around this area. It's got to be around that area. What's 33? Oh! Why do I even try with you, Lily? Why do I even try with you? You always get me with that too, because I forget what 33 is. You want to move Bet on it? You want to move Bet on it from 52? And then we need to move Bet on it to somewhere else. You want to move I Think I Kinda You Know? We need to move 33 to 20. What? You want to move... You've been hating on 33 all day, and then you want to move it all the way up to 20? Elizabeth wants Bet on it at 83. Are we okay with Bet on it being at 83? I don't hate it. I mean, Ricky just didn't... It didn't feel the same. It didn't give me... Oh, it's way too low. Okay, way too low. So, are we thinking 60s? Are we thinking 60s for it? Change Gaston. Where's Gaston at? Gaston, 75. 75 is Gaston. So Gaston goes down to 83 and Bet On It goes to 75. Is that more reasonable? 75. Okay. Bet On It. And then Gaston drops down to... Why do I always forget the G? Gaston drops down to 83. Okay. Back to the rankings. Back to the rankings. We now move to right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Oh, right now. Where does right now, right here, right now go? I was thinking pretty high, but Lily says top 10. Is right here, right now a top 10 song in the entire franchise? It could be top 10. It certainly could be. Top 20s or 30s. That's probably where I was thinking too. We've got... Oh, shocker. Elizabeth wants to change her Nene song. All right, so 19, the Rose song would get moved out. But where does the Rose song fall to? Where does the Rose song fall to? Oops. Right now. 23, Lily says. Oh, don't move the Rose song. Okay, okay. Rose song will stay then. The Rose song. And then A Dancer's Heart would get moved. Because everybody's saying 23. So, does A Dancer's Heart get moved? Whew. A Dancer's Heart gets moved for... Oh, it was a spam race. That's what it was. Oh, 23 for right here, right now. Okay, okay, okay. Right here. Right now. So where does Dancer's Heart go? Oh, Lily. We're not moving it to 33. Where does A Dancer's Heart get moved to? Does it fall too far? Is it still a good song? Tomorrow Can Wait. Oops. 37? What's 37? Oh, Rising. Is 41 Even When? If okay, we're moving it to where Even When was. Did I paste? No, I pasted the Rose song. Dancers. No, that's not what I pressed. Alright. So that goes there. Now we need to move Even When. Ashlyn, I know you got some strong opinions about Even When. Where are we thinking Even When goes? Elizabeth's thinking 44 out of the old. And into the new. 58? What's 58? 1, 2, 3. 58 is 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's a bad spot for it. It's not as good as out of the old, I'd say 60s or 70s. Okay, so 60s or 70s is around this area. Is it better than any of this stuff down here? It's not great on its own. I respect it. I respect it, Ashlyn. I respect the grind you're on right now. Neither is the best part. I don't know where I have the best part at. 75 is bet on it keeps getting pushed down. Is it? Are we moving bet on it? Does Ricky do a better job with even when to bet on it? You can bet on me. Ooh, move Shallow Lake. Where's Shallow Lake at? 76. Or Susan Fine. Ah, this was your goal the whole time, Ashlyn. This was your goal the whole time. It took all this time to get back to it, but you wanted to move Susan Fine. You never liked where it was placed. What are we moving here? Oh, don't move Susan Fine. Do we move Shallow Lake or do we move bet on it? Shallow Lake or bet on it. Right here. Shallow Lake. Bet on it is better than Susan Fine. Ooh! Ashlyn! Okay. Move bet on it down. Put even when bet on it was. Interesting. So we have 3 potential moves. We have Susan Fine, we have bet on it, and we have even when. Those are the 3 that we're discussing. Ashlyn thinks Susan Fine is not that good. It's bet on is better. So then she would have bet on it go up to 73. Even when probably goes somewhere around there too. Susan Fine drops down. But Lily and Elizabeth are saying move bet on it down and put even when right there. Can we come to a decision? Come to an agreement? Is bet on it better than Susan Fine? Can you move even when where love is an open door is? Oh, we didn't even think about love is an open door. So even when would move to 74, and then love is an open door would go down a little bit. Is that what we want? I'm not budging on replacing Susan Fine, but you can make the executive decision. Okay, so we're either moving Susan Fine or we're moving Love's an Open Door or bet on it. We're gonna these 3 are getting switched. It's just a matter of who gets switched where. And got to add even when in there. I think that yes, I know what you think. I think that bet on it will get moved first. Bet on it will go down to 79. We'll move right place. Right place can go right here. Right place with Adrian and Josh. Okay. So what did I just move? Oh, bet on it. That's right. So bet on it moves down. Then we move Susan Fine down to 75. And we move even when right there. Is everybody happy with that? Is that good? Susan Fine gets moved down a little bit. Even when jumps up. Well, it falls down, but it jumps up over that. No, I think Susan Fine is better than Love is an Open Door. I can switch 74 and 75 if you really think so. All right. We've only got 86, 87, a couple in the 90s, and that's it. Well, obviously, they're not going to all be in the 90s. We're going to have to move some other ones around, but we're getting towards the very end. The very, very end. Next up is High School Musical. The final number in the cap and gowns. Even though Mac was on stage for some strange reason. 4-hour stream? Oh, God. I didn't realize it was a 4-hour stream. Yikes. 86 for High School Musical. I think it needs to be 86 just because Mac was on stage and he didn't have any reason to be there. This one deserves 30s at least. This one deserves 30s at least. It's the best part we've ever known. Step into the future and hold on to High School Musical. Is it better than Now or Never? You know what? There. Where did I have Now or Never at? I had a Now or Never right here. But we're moving over again. Is not falling that far because I still think it's a good song. I'm going to move over again. I'm going to switch Home with Lily. And then Home with Lily can go 86. There we go. All right, you happy, Lily? You finally won. You broke me down enough. You got Elizabeth on board, too. You broke me down. I couldn't handle it anymore. You win. You win. Okay, so... But now we have the question, because Ashlyn thinks that Now or Never, or High School Musical is better than Now or Never. So, where did I have Now or Never at? 30. So do we swap High School Musical to 30, and then Now or Never drops down to 33? Is that what we're thinking? Ignore me? Okay. Lily says yeah, though. I think they're both... No, we're not. We're keeping Over Again wherever I put it. Where did I put Over Again at? 53. It's staying at 53. All right, we'll keep Now or Never, and we'll keep High School Musical the same. You can swap them if everyone agrees. Elizabeth, do you want Now or Never swapped to 33 and High School Musical swap back up? Just switch them. Bing, 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 bing. We know Lily said yeah. Ashlyn said you can do what you want. Do what I want to. Think it's good where it is? Okay. Alright, it'll stay. It'll stay. Next up is Love You Forever. We already have it ranked at number 1. Are we all in agreement? It is the best song in the franchise. Because this isn't Puppy Love. I think we're all in agreement. I think we're all in agreement. It is number 1. Okay, that was easy. That was the easiest one we had. All right, perfect. We already ranked the Born to Be Brave finale, I think, right? Yeah, it's 17. Okay, so we already ranked that one. Now we've got Last Chance. This one is only on the soundtrack. This is in the movie. It's Kelsey and Ryan right as they open up the play. It's our last chance. It's kind of slow, and then Ryan like builds the stage or builds the music and stuff. You think Over and Again is better than The Climb? Really? You really think that Over Again is better than The Climb? I don't know about that. For the 60s for that one? It's only on the soundtrack because they don't do it. Ashlyn and Carlos don't sing that. I don't think. Not that I remember. I'd probably have to put it down here. It's only like 50 seconds. Yeah, it's 58 seconds long on the soundtrack. I haven't listened to it. Over Again is on par with The Climb for sure. I don't think it's better than The Climb, but it's right there with it. It's right there with it. I'd probably have to put... See, a song like Last Chance, since we don't really get much of it, it probably has to go down here with these ones. Because the same with like the Puppy Love theme song and with Bop to the Top, Nene and Courtney. It probably has to be... and like the Yak songs. Because they're not super long. So I feel like it has to be down... it has to be down here. 96. Yeah, let's put it at 9... Because Ashlyn was saying that... But Ashlyn, you were saying that the Puppy Love theme song was better than... Because you were kind of okay with it being 97. Do you want Last Chance to be higher than Puppy Love theme song? I shouldn't say Puppy Love theme song. Mark and Sparks theme song? Because I'll switch them. I'll have... You want it to be... Okay. Last Chance. I can't disrespect. I agree. I agree. I understand. All right, so now we are down to the final 3 songs on the soundtrack. We have We're All in This Together Again. We have Just Want to Be With You, and we have Speak Out, the non-acoustic version. Acoustic, not acoustic. Acoustic. And I realize that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs spots. How did I miscount? Because we didn't... Are we missing 2 songs? We're missing the one theme, High School Musical. Like the intro title card thing. We're missing that. I understand that. But we're missing one more then. Just Want to Be With You's top 50? Okay. What gets moved out? What gets moved out for... It's On. Ooh. I could see that. I could see that. I don't hate that. Alright. So now we have to move It's On down a little bit. Or up, I guess, but... Where do we think It's On gets moved to? '87, I didn't like it. Oh, I didn't like it. We're all in this. Oh, yeah, that is the slower version, yeah. Over Again needs to be higher. Sorry, Lily. Uh-oh. We're back to Over Again at 53. So you want to put It's On at 53 and then move Over Again up? Okay, okay. So now Over Again gets put 53, and then we move Over Again up somewhere. How high are we thinking? Because it was originally at 33. It was moved down to 53. So is it higher than 33? Can we change Over Again to where Breaking Free is? Elizabeth says 41. That would be Dancer's Heart. What do you got against a Dancer's Heart? I feel like you're always suggesting Dancer's Heart to get moved down. Where's Breaking Free at? I'm breaking free. I think it's higher than Walk Away. Okay, so it's higher than 36. Breaking Free's 31. So do we think that Over Again goes to 31? I could see that. That's not the worst thing in the world. I said Nikki. The Ricky and Nene version of Breaking Free is definitely not as good as, oops. It's definitely not as good as the Troy and Gabriella version, obviously. All right, so Over Again gets moved up to 31. You were the one that agreed to move it, Lily. And then now we need to put Breaking Free somewhere. So where does Breaking Free get put to? I like it, but I don't think it's the best Sophia song. It has the best dance. Oh, Dancer's Heart. Ricky and Nene version is what I listen to when my parents aren't home. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, Rising. Where's Rising at? Rising, 37. So Breaking Free drops to 37. And then Rising needs to get put somewhere. Rising probably can't be out of the top 50, right? 54. Every Day is 54. Wouldn't Change a Thing is 42. Wouldn't Change a Thing is 42. Oh. Hold on, I've been sitting for 4 hours. I need to stand up for a second. Oh. Oh, jeez. 4 hours of sitting. I think every day is higher than it should be. Okay. Oh. Every day will get moved for Breaking Free, right? No. What's the song we're moving? I just forgot. What's the song that we're moving? Rising, that's right, Rising. Thank you. Rising. So then Every Day has to get moved. Every Day's probably... I think it's better. Every Day's better than High School Reunion, so it can't be any lower than 66. I'm getting a keyboard tomorrow. I'm gonna learn the songs. What song should I learn? 66, 63. I'm fine with moving Be Our Guest again. You should probably learn the songs that are on the piano, like Rising, Wondering, or keyboard, I mean. Rising, Wondering, songs like that. Every Day moves into 63 for Be Our Guest, so then Be Our Guest drops down again. Be Our Guest. I think Be Our Guest is better than A Little Bit of You. Am I wrong on that? A Little Bit of You's good, but it's like the first song with Lily and Alex. Oh, that's okay if you mess it up. I mean, that's what practice is for. You're learning the song. You're not going to get it right in the first time. A Little Bit of You gets moved for Be Our Guest. All right. And now we've got A Little Bit of You. Is A Little Bit of You in the 80s or 90s? Is it better than some of these songs, or is it worse than some of these songs? 87, Lily says. All right. Are we in agreement that it's 87? Okay. A little bit of you, a little bit of me. All right, a little. Oh, I forgot the bit. A little bit of you. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 song spots remaining, and all we have is we're in this together and speak out. We're missing 2 songs. What did I count wrong? I counted something wrong. I know we have the title card thing. The High School Musical title card thing. Yeah, the title theme. I know that we have that. So that's 3, but we're still missing one other song. What's the other song that I'm missing? Can we move Red Means Love's up to where Danny is? Where's Red Means Love at? 89. Where's Danny at? Where do I have Danny at? Do I have it all the way up here? Oh, you just want to, oh, it's right next to it. You just want to swap 1 and 1. I'm fine with that. Stick to the status quo performance. I thought we did that. Oh, you're right. The one where there's when Mr. Mazzaro comes in. That's right. So we are okay. So I didn't miscount. Okay, perfect. So yeah, thank you. That's right. So we gotta move. We gotta rank the speak out version. That's not the acoustic version. It's still EJ and Ricky. It's just not the acoustic version. So where do we want to put that at? Where do we want to put that at? Whew. Yeah, thank you, Elizabeth. 76, you already know I like this even better than the acoustic. That's true, Ashlyn, that's true. Where do we have the acoustic at? We have the Speak Out acoustic version at 22. Okay, so we've got it at 22. Ashlyn says that it's better than the acoustic version. What are we thinking? All right, Elizabeth. Swap them. Ooh, interesting. You know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that one bit. So Speak Out will go at 22 still. And then we'll put at 91, we'll put Speak Out acoustic. Speak Out acoustic. I think it's fine. All right. Then we've got... Oh, we're all in this together. I think we're just going to put all... Because this is like the slow version, right? Yeah, I think that's like a slow version. So we're just going to put that. Seems a little sacrilege, but I'm okay with it. I mean, we can put Speak Out acoustic version up higher. I just put it there because that was an open spot. We can put it higher. Where are you thinking? We're all in this together. How am I going to label this? Slower? There, probably. It's too much work. I mean, okay. But this is the definitive list. So if it's ranked at 91, it's ranked at 91. Where do we rank Breaking Free? We put it at... Where did we put it at? Why do you have to ask me these things? I'm not going to remember. We put it at 37. Breaking Free is now at 37. Okay, so we've got 2 left. And it is the main title theme. Did you just do Want to Be With You? We already ranked Just Want to Be With You, I think, right? Just Want to Be With You... 50. Just Want to Be With You is 50. Now we have the main title theme and we have the Stick to the Status Quo thing, right? No, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because I didn't know about the Stick to the Status Quo thing when I put 103 on here. So there's something else that I'm missing. Is there another one that we said we'd come back to? I am going to move something. I'm going to move around you. You know it's bad when... I'm just going to put HSMTMTS. Alright. You know it's bad when the title theme is better than Billion Sorries. That's crazy. There's one I'm missing. What am I missing? Because I didn't know. When I put 103 on here, I didn't know about the high school or the Stick to the Status Quo thing, so it wouldn't have been the one that I counted. So what would it have been? Got that. There's got to be one that we said we were gonna rank. Maybe bop to the top. What? 92 for the title card. Oh, 92 for the title card. Instead of 90, you don't want 98 to be the title card? I think I did all the versions of Start Something New. Did we do... We did We're All in This Together. You think that A Billion Sorries is better than Susan Fine? Ashlyn. 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 You think A Billion Sorries is better than Susan Fine? Susan Fine fits EJ's range. I know it's not supposed to be serious. I understand the purpose of the song. It's just not that good of a song. Susan Fine actually fits in EJ's range of what he can sing. A Billion Sorries is too much of a poppy boy band song. EJ's not a poppy boy band singer. That's debatable. I'm keeping A Billion Sorries at 99. It's Stick to the Status Rehearsal. Are you sure? Okay, I'll go with it. How do you spell rehearsal? Is that how you spell rehearsal? It's staying at 99. I guess that's not how you spell rehearsal. Okay, well, that fills it up. Okay, so it took us almost 4.5 hours. But we have 103 songs ranked. There was a lot of bickering, a lot of back and forth, a lot of Lily saying that some songs that a certain person sings should be lower than they are because a certain person cheated on another certain person. So we're not going to rank all the characters now. I'm tired. That's okay, Elizabeth. That's okay. So this is the definitive High School Musical, the musical, the series song ranking list. 1 through 103. Even though Ashlyn thinks that other songs should be higher than some songs, she's wrong. Oh man, this was fun. I really enjoyed this. I really, really enjoyed this. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and watching. If you have any opinions that are different than mine, let me know. Put them down in the comments. If you want to see something ranked higher, want to see something ranked lower, if you want to yell at me for ranking something where it is, like certain people in the live stream, feel free. That's what the comment section's for. So, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.